Colin and Michael, holy moly, what's up everybody? I'm getting blown away here. Hope you can hear me okay. This is the only microphone you're going to have today. With all due respect, I've got a direct crosswind into my face, so we're going to... I'm not going to annoy you with the other wind. So I've got one wind. What's up, Tom? I'm getting blown away. D-Beast, what's happening? What's up, Robert Smith? It is a bit breezy. So, welcome in, everybody. Like I said, I would try and be on a little bit earlier. Mostly because I wanted to see what, if any, precipitation might come. So I wanted to get on earlier, and I know it's not much earlier than 2:15, but we'll get what we can. What's up, Joe? Tom, Robert, D-Beast, hope things are well in Minneapolis. You heard it's supposed to rain in Houston. Thank you for that. Your sarcasm is noted. No, I'm not sick at all, Melanie. Challenger 350 taking off. So we're dealing with pretty much a direct crosswind, close to it. I would say anywhere, I'd say about 15 knot crosswind. So watch some of the landings today and departures, and most importantly watch Pip to make sure he can hold on to all of his equipment. What's up, Josh? Happy Monday to you. So nice to see everyone. We are here in the remnants of a tropical depression. The forecast has really been interesting because last night they were calling for heavier winds. Now it's lighter winds. Now I think they're going to revise it. The latest METAR, probably later, Melanie. What's up, Uncle Playing Guy? Great to see ya. Thanks so much for everybody liking and subscribing. Let's see if that experiment works, because it sure seems like if you can get a lot more likes earlier, then that kind of spurs development and subscribers. So here is a 680 Cessna Latitude, or Cessna Latitude 680. What's up, Tommy? Little Shoe, what's up? Glad I found your channel. I've been looking for plane spotters in Texas. We go to Founders a lot. Awesome. Well, I go to Founders a lot too, so that's awesome, Little Shoe. I'll hopefully, if you see me there, say hi. You know, we met a lot of nice new people on Saturday nights, so next time you're at Founders and I'm at Founders, don't hesitate to say hi. Love meeting new people, so thanks for tuning in. And thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. You know what? There's a good chance, Robert, I might need to tie myself to the railing. Yes, that is affirmative. The nice thing, if you've been to the parking garage, there's the cement wall that goes about, I'd say about 4 feet high. So if it's only the wind hitting my face and everything else. So, and apologies if there's technical issues. So just bear with us, be patient, and we can make it through this tropical depression. In fact, give me a moment here, folks. I'm going to move a couple things so they don't fly away. What's up, Southwest Airlines 1380? How's it going? AJD? Fareed, what's happening? Great to see everyone. Yeah, just a bit breezy. The remnants of Hurricane Beryl, which I don't know where they got that name from. Can anybody tell me where Beryl comes from? When anybody named their kid Beryl with a B instead of Daryl with a D? Oh, is it still? They haven't downgraded it to a tropical depression? All right, well then we're still in a tropical storm. Well, Randy's been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much Randy, Pip Omaha's been doing great. Thank you, Randy Sandhofer. And I mentioned this before on my broadcast on Friday and Saturday, and I apologize, but our sound system is, the wiring is kind of stripped, so I'm going to have to wait to get some new wiring. So apologize for not having the heavy alert and the sound effects, but Colorado Springs, perfect, thank you. Southwest 1380. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, thanks, Joe. Oh, is that true? I have never ever heard that name in my life. So, all right. So yeah, here we are. It's good to be with you. Colin and Michael, how is Manchester today? I'm very excited. Hopefully you can share some pictures. I look forward to that. Or video. Virtual airport and plane spotting. Jaime, the captain. What's up, captain? Oh, captain, my captain. Buenas tardes. No. Yeah. Buenas tardes, because it's the afternoon. Well, that's a good point, Tommy. I should say we're getting tropical depression winds. We're not getting tropical storm force winds here. I mean, it is windy, and the winds are a direct crosswind, so they're coming right, they're right in my face. So yeah. Muy bueno. Gracias, Jaime. Captain Jaime. Muchas gracias. Thanks so much for everybody liking and subscribing. Oh, yeah, I know, Tom, I'm sure. So if you do, we don't always have the best signal here, so if you're a new viewer, I would just ask that you be patient or just refresh the page and it should come up. We're doing all right here so far, so thanks for your patience. Nice. Perfect, Colin and Michael. Oh, you had a 787 divert from Chicago. Wow, crazy. That's pretty wild. I know Mattman was saying they had some interesting weather in Chicago yesterday. Skating Banana. What's up? So if anybody can look up the METAR, I haven't had a chance to look at it. I'm keeping an eye on this Learjet, a Challenger, and a Max. Quite a little lineup forming here. Remember that one day we had like 14 corporate jets departing on a Friday? Waiting? That was pretty epic. Oh, you flown on the Max 8 from Long Beach to Las Vegas. Awesome. Tom, thank you for the METAR report. Winds 070, 8 gusting to 17. All right. And the winds are variable to at 040 to 100. So these variable winds definitely make things interesting for ATC. Oh, medical emergency. Okay. Uncle Plane Guy. Oh, is it Robert? Yeah, make sure you don't hit enter. Thank you for that, Tom. Appreciate you. So winds gusting up to 17 knots, but variable 040 to 100. So right now they're doing departures and arrivals on the runway 31, which depending on the winds, you're getting a little bit of a tailwind, or you're getting a bit of a headwind. So it's interesting being a pilot today here in Dallas. Probably even more so in Houston, although they canceled a bunch of the flights in Houston. So no real cancellations here. We're still rocking and rolling. Nice headwind there. Didn't take them very long to take off at all. Thanks everybody for tuning in. If you're new to the channel, make sure and say hi, like, and subscribe. We got 4 planes waiting. I don't see any arrivals, so they're probably just spacing them out here. Oh, nice. Personal drone. Very cool, Tom. We'll have to check that out. Hobby had flooding issues. Yeah, Hobby is probably the first one to, if there's a heavy rain event, it's usually the first one to flood. Yeah, we're going to send one more, so we're going to have 5 here, it looks like. I'm looking forward to when I hit 10,000 too. I know Delta Alpha Lima is too, because we'll be going to Sioux Falls. Oh, that's some serious. That's some serious messed up alignment right there, Robert. All right, we got one Max on the way. Colin with the $2 super chat. £2 super chat. Thank you so much, Colin Dutton, for your support of the channel. Appreciate you. It's awesome you and Michael are hanging out in Manchester. And here goes our Max. You did the replacement yourself. Impressive. Hey, vlogging everything, Dean. Great to see you. Hello, hello. Congratulations on reaching your hour viewership threshold, so you're now monetized. Congratulations. Good to see you. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a Challenger. So 5 planes waiting to take off. I'll do, you know, I'd do Ellington for 50. Let's go 55. Just because gas prices. Party. So the question is, do we get any precipitation? And I hope y'all understand if I pack up for a little bit if we start getting consistent precipitation, because the wind is literally blowing right in my face, which means the rain or precip will blow right in my face and the equipment. So hey, Michael Walker, late membership fee. Thank you so much. £5 super chat. Dean's been a premium economy member for 2 months. Vlogging everything, Dean. Thank you so much, and I encourage you guys to check out his channel over there in lovely Ireland. He is a great plane spotter too. So There you go. Thank you, AJD. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you, Colin. And thank you, Randy and Vlogging Everything Dean, for your continued membership. No, Robert. Oh, man. I'll tell you this much. When we get to 20,000 subscribers and we do our Euro trip, I'm just going to be, I think I'll just hang around all of the UK and Ireland. Window seat spotter. Hey, what's up? How's it going? So Dallas is really on the far edge of the, if you've taken a look at the radar and the tropical depression barrel, or tropical storm barrel, we're really on the far western edge of the storm system, which everybody to the east is getting rain, while so far we've really, knock on wood, not gotten a lot. All right, here comes our Challenger 350 taking off. Kevin Kelly, hey, hey. Tom Archett, keeping the train going. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat, Tom. Really appreciate you and you being a fantastic moderator. Thank you so much. I hope you do hold me to that, Michael. Yeah, I'm going to take like 2 weeks off. AJD says, can you explain SID or star? And star. Sure. All right, so short answer, a SID stands for Standard Instrument Departure, and a star stands for Standard Terminal Arrival Route. Now, give me a few minutes till this backlog of aircraft are departed, and we'll get going. Mattman with a $5 super chat. My tithe for July. Looking forward to seeing you next week. Dude, I am hoping, I'm crossing my fingers, everything gets fixed with the van, because I am too. I'm mega pumped. I can't wait. I am pumped. Thank you, Mattman, for that $5 super chat. And for those who are new viewers, I encourage you to like and subscribe if you haven't already. My name's Pip, and this is Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 189, on the far edges of a tropical storm. Chantel, hey, great to see you. Chantel was kind enough to send me a voice message because I sent her a message asking how she's doing. So it was great to hear from her and great to see you now. Yeah, it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun landing today, virtual airport and plane spotting. They do. Good to see ya. They're battling a nice crosswind too. So no window seat spotter, no precipitation yet, and I have to say I'm grateful for that. No precip yet. So we've got 3 more. So AJD asked about, hey Richard, Yeah, they're trying to avoid a lot of the weather, so they're probably all condensed in the airspace. That's probably one thing we didn't talk about with the tropical storm bands just to the east of us. Probably ATC's doing everything they can to avoid some of that weather. So they're probably vectoring a lot of thing into Fort Worth Center and such, and then closer to DFW. Hey, RWBJR. Hey, things are good in Dallas. Thanks so much for subscribing and tuning in. It was great to meet you last night on the Chicago stream. It is a bit blustery, pretty much a direct crosswind, about 15 knots. So no precipitation yet, so we're grateful for that. So apologies that the camera's a little shaky today. Just trying to keep it smooth with the wind. And again, if I get pretty consistent precipitation, I'm going to have to postpone the stream for a little bit till the weather subsides. So cross your fingers that the rain and precipitation holds off. Sometimes we can do storms because of how the wind is blowing, but today with the wind blowing right in our face, might damage the equipment, so we'll have to pack up. But just FYI. Well, thank you so much, RJ, or RWBJR. Thank you so much. Yeah, Richard, great to see you. Well, that's good to hear. Thank you, Joe, for the update on the radar. Hey, Ramona. Hey, Aviation, how you doing? Great to see you. Ramona, we've switched places. You're the place that usually gets tropical storms and hurricanes, but today I'm getting this tropical storm. Max departure, 737-8 max departure here on runway 31 right. Okay, so AJD asked a good question about SIDS and stars. Basically, the Cliff Notes version, and we'll use that as our aviation words of the day, SIDS and stars. A SID stands for Standard Instrument Departure, and a star stands for Standard Terminal Arrival Route. Basically, stars and SIDS ideally are used for like high traffic airspace areas or busy airports. For example, Dallas Love Field or DFW, a lot of congestion, a lot of airspace traffic. So a star is when you're departing the airport, and it gives you a standardized map of how to exit the airspace. So every plane is going to follow the same path out of the airspace. So when they're departing, they're all going to follow the same waypoints. And it would be the same thing with a SID, except they're all going to follow the same waypoints into arrival. So it's a standardized approach pass. So nobody is like out of order. So everybody's following the same waypoints, the same lines, and that's one of the. So that for the SID is what you're arriving to. A standard terminal arrival route is what you're departing. There you go, exactly. Virtual airport and Planespotting. Thank you very much, Captain. Bhavesh, your uncle lives in Texas. Bhavesh, nice. Hey, Carson, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Are you back in Canada? Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live on the edge of a tropical storm. Thanks to Joe Leary for running the radar. And thanks to Virtual Airport Planespotting, our friend Captain Jaime explaining what a SID and star are. Awesome, Carson. Glad you made it home safely. But yeah. Etienne Joseph, hey, what's up? How are you from the Caribbean? Great to see you. Yeah, it's basically, exactly, it's basically a roadmap. It's basically a roadmap. How you get somewhere. It's kind of like Google Maps' way of getting a plane from a certain waypoint in the sky into arriving. So, yep. SIDS and stars. I think we learned about SIDS and stars my first or second week in flight dispatching, because they're a foundational piece of being a flight dispatcher. Because pilots use them, obviously ATC uses them, especially in busy airspace areas. Excellent. You know, Etienne Joseph, it is interesting that I am feeling like I'm in the Caribbean with these winds today. We're on the edge of a tropical storm. Thankfully, no precipitation yet. And we really are on the far, far, far western edge. If you go further east, the winds are going to be higher and precip. But so far, we've been very fortunate. So thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button so more people see the broadcast. Also named coded departures and arrivals. Yes, thank you, Captain Jaime. Hey, Fernando F. Guerrero and your granddaughter, Lise. Greetings to y'all from California. Nice to see y'all out there. They're kind of like the side road. Yeah, that is. Noah, I've never been to Savannah, Georgia, but I'd love to. Nice to see you, Noah. In fact, I'd really love to go to Savannah for a couple of reasons. Number one, that's where Gulfstream's headquarters are, or their manufacturing facility. And then Savannah's not too far from Charleston, which is where the Dreamliners are made. And then it's also not that far from Jacksonville or Hilton Head. Fun little airport with a short runway. So I'd love to. It's a great suggestion. Looks like we got a NetJets Challenger 600 departing here. Hey, Louie. I didn't see you. Apologies. Good to see you. Ooh, if I had to pick between the A380 and the 747, that's a tough one, Carson. I got to go with the 747, the Queen. Just because it was first, probably. That's right. That is absolutely right, Joe. There are two graves that are underneath the runway, or actually built into the runway. That's correct. Joe, do you remember which runway that is? Aviation LAA, what's up? If I go to Sioux Falls, then yeah, I'll come to Fargo. I'll come to Fargo, and I'll probably go to MSP too. What's up, Kilo Foxtrot Sierra Delta? Yeah, I wouldn't say a hurricane. We're down to a tropical storm, but yeah, we're on the far western edge here. September 25th. Is no particular reason for September 25th? Southwest 737 800. What's up, Ryan Lloyd? Good to see you. All our friends are here today. Great to see everybody. Thanks so much early on for the contributions of Michael Walker, Colin Dutton, Randy Sandhofer, vlogging everything Dean. Also thank you to Tom Marchant and Mattman64. Ah, you're flying to Savannah, Georgia. Okay, on the 24th, right on. Well, I'll definitely have to consider that. So I've got this Challenger facing this way. Are they going that way? So we had a nice little departure bank right there. Very nice. Right. Thank you. Yeah. AJD. Oh, are they going to switch up flow? Oh, let's check this out. I'm going to look down there. Anything? Well, watch this. I don't know. You know, Michael, I think Chicago is going to be our focus, and if we can get to Chicago, then we can get to Milwaukee, and then we'll also be able to get to Grand Rapids and Detroit. Those are definitely on the list. So yeah. Christopher Murray, hey, from San Antonio, new subscriber here. Out of the 50 states, how many have you been to? Ooh, great question, Christian. And you know what, Christopher? Christopher, we actually were in San Antonio about 2 or 3 weeks ago doing a live stream. So check that out if you didn't catch it. But I would say probably I've been to 45 states. The states I haven't been to are Alaska, South Dakota, Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont. And that's it. I've been to every other state. Great question. Ah, there we go, Joe. Switching up, flow. All right, so they're going to be departing now. This is interesting. So we got a little bit of action on the 3-1s, and now we're going to be switching it up. So, yeah, we're going to be switching it up to the 13s. This will be an interesting day. I wonder how many times, Joe, and everyone, they're going to switch arrival patterns and the runways. This will be interesting. So, knock on wood, the weather holds off so we can give you all this entertaining action. Thank you, Joe. Avesh. Goodbye, random plane. Detroit's actually one of my favorites that nobody really goes to, Michael, and they're always super nice. When we did it last year, and I really like Detroit. If you're just tuning in, don't be shy. Say hi. We're here at Dallas Love Field on the far western edge of a tropical storm in Dallas, Texas. Make sure to like and subscribe, and if you would like to support the channel, you can do so because we take that support and we go travel with it. We've been to 35 different airports thanks to the supporters of this channel doing live streams. And you can send as little as 99 cents, super chat, super like, or you can join premium economy for just 99 cents if you'd like. But thanks so much for liking and subscribing. And we just again a reminder, we have a pretty good signal here, but not always the best. So if it freezes up, just be patient and either refresh, and we'll be back. Is this a CRJ 100? Joe, help me out on this one. I saw this one and I was like, is that a CRJ 100? Check that out. It's pretty interesting. Clyde, hey, Clyde, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing fantastic. Great to see you again. Cheers to you. So it is a Monday, so quite a bit of corporate traffic here. It is indeed. Thank you, Joe. That would be a lot of fun, Carson. All right, so I need to turn my attention that way because we're getting arrivals here. We switched up arrivals and departures now on runway 13 left. I agree, Richard. I don't know yet. I don't think so. I think I'm planned through mid-September, Noah, but maybe not late September, so we'll have to look at that. Overall, Havesh, I've been to, let's see, I've been to 35, we've done a live stream from 35 airports, and I've been to probably close to 70, 75 airports. But we've live streamed from 35 different airports. Hot and humid in Virginia today. October 5th. All right, so I hope this guy is parking because now I'm totally confused. So I got this guy going this way. I got this Phenom going that way. And then I've got a Challenger getting ready to take off down on 13. So no, never been to Orlando. That's a great suggestion though, Havesh. That is a great suggestion. Okay, it looks like they're just going to be parking. So I like that. Richard, you asked what's the most interesting plane that we get here? So this is the home of Southwest Airlines. Little fun fact, I will tell you the most interesting plane that comes here every once in a while or is parked over here. There is, I think it's that hangar right there or that hangar right there. There's a Poseidon P8 that's parked over here. I think there's a Poseidon P8 that hangs out here. So I would probably say that would be the most unique on a semi-regular basis. So basically a Poseidon P8 is the naval version of a 737. So FYI on that. You got quite a few interesting ones there, Joe. Yeah, that's true. Whenever POTUS comes or VPOTUS comes to Dallas, that is correct. Yes, yeah, a souped up 800. That is correct. Yep, Joe's right on. Carson, yeah, we if you check out the stream from Saturday night, our first plane was the A380 taken off from DFW. We get one A380 every day at DFW. So when we do a live stream there, we try and catch that. Yes, that's right. The Associated Air Center also has a 757, correct. All right, we'll cross our fingers it lands on our side. Remember, for those who are new viewers, don't be shy, introduce yourself. This is Dallas Love Field. There are two runways here. They're basically one runway on each side of the airport. So this runway is 13 left, 31 right, and the one on the south end of the field, south side of the field, is 13 left, or no, excuse me, 13 right, 31 left. Yo, Dino, what's up? Mike7896, the P8 is base. Oh, there used to be a P3? That I did not know. Thank you for that, Mike. There you go. There's our first arrival. I'm doing great, Dino. Just battling the wind and hanging out on the edge of a tropical storm. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, Louie. Good to see you, by the way, Louie. Oh, it's a Starlink. All right, Aviation LAA. Yeah, Havesh, that's a great question. Most of the international traffic actually lands at DFW International Airport. What's up, Carolina? Carolina Aviation, good to see ya. Right. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, that's true. That's coming up. We're right around football season, just about 2 months away. Less than 2 months, really. Yeah, but Havesh, most of the international traffic lands at DFW. So, like, there's a 15 or 16 international airlines that fly to DFW, and that's where they're at, which is only about 15 minutes away. If you take I-35E, just jump on to 114 or 635 and you're there. Louie's been a member for 9 months, Premium Economy. Thank you so much. Great show yesterday, Carolina. Love Field is called Love Field for a World War I pilot. We actually looked this up the other night. And I remember he was World War I. And he was like a pioneer of military aviation. So it's named after him. Hey, Miss Wolves, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Lovely to see you, my dear. We're right on the western edge of this tropical storm right now, Miss Wolf. So other than the winds, we're doing all right. And we're crossing our fingers that the precipitation will hold off. So thank you for asking. Thank you very much, Mike7896. I could not remember his first name. We looked it up last Friday. I remember it was named after him, so thank you for that. Moss Love. So when we started the show just about, just about an hour ago, we were on North Flow, and now we're on South Flow. So we still have a crosswind either way. So we'll see how it works out. This is Dallas. This is Dallas, Havesh. This is not Denver. This is Dallas. Well, let's hope so, Richard. I do see a little bit of blue sky in the background on the far west, towards the west. And that would make sense because the precipitation is really all towards the east. We're really on the far west end of the tropical storm, of the bands of the tropical storm. Hey, Robert, Brighton, England. Well, cheers to you, sir. Good evening. No, I have plane spotted at Orlando, but I have not ever done a live stream, so that's actually something I want to do. And I actually have a friend, jet dispatcher, who lives down in the Orlando area. So hopefully I'll get to visit him and hang. Nice. I love that. I love hearing that, Captain Jaime. That's fantastic. Brian, you had asked about the temperature earlier, upper 70s, low 80s, but it's very moist, but it's still pretty nice. So, Brian Lloyd's, apologies. I know you asked on that. It's upper 70s, right around 80. Marcelo Bonote from Roma. Ciao. Good to see you, Marcelo. You need to, all right, window seat spotter. We could probably, why don't we like just split the cost of hotels and then we can, fly together. Hey, wait a minute. You're down in Daytona, aren't you, at Embry-Riddle? You should just drive over there. Oh, Havesh, your dad works in Orlando? Very cool. Next arrival looks like it'll be Southwest 1157, 737, 700. Well, that's interesting. That's something you don't see every day. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. So DFW right now is on a north flow, so they are arriving on basically the 36s, and we are on a south flow, so we are arriving on runway 13, so kind of southeast. So it's funny, they're perpendicular to each other, or parallel, but one's going one way and one's going the other, so that's kind of interesting. You don't see that every day. So we check out this Southwest taking off here. The Ospreys are actually manufactured, you know what's cool about that, Richard? They're manufactured out in Amarillo, Texas. That's about a 5-hour drive from us here. Mary Poppins. Very well could be. That's it's certainly a possibility. I love it. I love it. Good thinking there, Dino. Yep, no, I've been there. Thanks so much for everybody liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. Yeah. Yeah, Richard, the funny thing is I've never seen an Osprey fly over to Dallas. Not to say they don't exist, but yeah, the Ospreys are manufactured in Amarillo at the Bell factory there, right at the Rick Husband International Airport in Amarillo. Renee, hey Renee, good to see you. How's Midland today? How are you out there in Midland, Texas? Thank you, Mike. That's correct. Yeah, they use different SIDS and stars. That is affirmative. It's about time I did some military. My apologies. Yeah, Renee, thanks so much. It was good seeing you, meeting you on Saturday evening. Once in a while, you can call me an elephant. An elephant only sometimes forgets. Oh, your son's a pilot now in Emirates. Very cool, Marcelo. Well, thank you, Havesh, for the happy late 4th of July. Germany, Nuremberg, well, welcome. So if you were watching the live stream on Friday night, I think I mentioned this in the community section, but Umea 1 had an oil leak, which is why it wasn't taking off to St. Louis. So I assume it's all better now, but just a little FYI, a bit of information. Ah, that would make sense, Mike. The new different flows, yeah. That would make sense. Just not something I've seen in a while. So this is the north side of Dallas Love Field, where a lot of the corporate and general aviation hangars are. Got a nice little variety of aircraft. A couple of Gulfstreams, why do I always, Phenom, CRJ 100, 680, couple 680s back there, Challenger, another Gulfstream, you got FlexJet over here. Awesome, thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, it's great. Let's keep it going as I get blown away. Challenger 5000 there. NetJets hangar is over here. 101, awesome. Well, I think this is a good start to the experiment, folks. For those who don't know, I posted, and thank you to everybody for liking and subscribing, by the way. We posted, I was trying to figure out how we could get more subscribers and more people to notice the channel. And one theory I had is for everybody to like the show before it got on the air, because YouTube's algorithm always says that the more likes you get, the more you'll get noticed. So early results look like a positive results, but we'll have to do some more testing. And then we also have Jet Suite X. So for you new viewers, remember Southwest Love Field here in Dallas, it's the home of Southwest Airlines. The headquarters are on the south side of the airport, and the 4 airlines that fly here on a regular basis that are commercial are Jet Suite X, Alaska Airlines, Delta, and Southwest. Yeah, Tom. Well, it's something we're going to try all week, I think, as far as if this is a sustainable idea. But we're going to try it and see if there's any legitimacy to the theory. So we got a Challenger 600 from NetJets getting ready to depart. I think, or wait, is it just going across the, it might be just going across the far end there to go to the NetJets hangar. So I won't get you too excited, but you never can tell with these winds today. We're basically at a variable crosswind that could give us either of the runways, possibly. So I don't know what's happening at all. Well, thank you so much, Virtual Airport and Planespotting. That means a lot. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. It's going through the tropical storm right now. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Thank you, Aviation LAA. Well, perfect. Oh, so you're in the UK this week, Dean. I had heard that from Dubjet. You are going to be, is it at Manchester, vlogging, Dean? Yes, it does, Matt Man. I thought I'd heard, Dean, that you were headed to Manchester with Dubjet. I don't know if that's true or not. All right, Carson, we'll see you again, man. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you again, Carson. Okay, we'll see you later, bud. That's sometimes sounds like London there, Havesh. Okay, yeah. Okay, thanks, Dean, for confirming that. Paul's coming. Okay. Right on, my friend. So it is a windy day, so apologies for the camera shaking a little bit. So our aviation, if you're just tuning in, our aviation word of the day is SIDS and stars, or words of the day are SIDS and stars, standing for standard instrument departure and standard terminal arrival route. Easiest way to remember, a SID is for a departure, so a plane taking off, and a star is for a plane that's arriving into a busy airport or busy airspace. Dino, if you're referring to me in shelter, I'm under a parking garage, but the winds are blowing directly, like basically right in my face. So it's a direct wind into the face here. So it's a crosswind for the arrivals and departures. So if we get any rain, I may have to jet out of here because it might affect the equipment. But so far, we've been pretty lucky, and Joe says the radar's looking pretty good. Tom, buckle up and drive safe. Oh, Tom. Tom, by the way, how was your party on Friday night? That was... All right, so here's our CRJ 100. So this is actually the best temperature day of the week. After today, tomorrow, it's going to go up to 90, and then it'll go back to the mid 90s for the rest of the week. Mid to upper 90s for the rest of the week. Got to speak freely around the family and blame it on the alcohol. Love it, Tom. That sounds like a rewarding party. So Ramona and AJD, have we nailed down dates for the end of? Is it for sure like September 27th and 28th at the Charlotte Overlook? All right, Aviation LAA. By the way, I don't have my sound system's broken, so I don't have any of my sound effects. So I have to wait for a few days to get a cord, but it'll be back in action. All right, here's our Southwest arrival. An 800. The dates are September 27th through the 29th. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Ramona. Saturday is preferred. All right. Very cool. Yeah, it's the Starlink special for Jet Suite X. All right, here comes the Southwest 737-700 departure. We're now on South Flow. We're using runway 13 left. Oh, nice, Tom. Sweet. And if any of you would like to join our Facebook page where you share your aviation journeys and photos, you can do so. The Facebook page is Pip's Planespotting Pals. And just a quick reminder, if you're tuning in, don't be shy, say hi. And make sure to like and subscribe so more people see the channel. And who are Southwest fans, thank you so much for that. Well, Miss Wolves, you've been a member for 6 months. Amazing. Amazing. What's up, Christian? Great to see you. Christian Perry from Reno. How's it going? Hey, Brian. Well, thanks so much for saying hi and stopping by. Great to see you, Brian. Hope we're here for you. Christian. Right on, Christian. Well, thanks for stopping by. You know, speaking of that, Havesh, we haven't had any new airlines per se. Okay, so I see this is confusing. I'm watching Southwest, and here comes a global that's landing. Wow, a big old global. Probably going to 6,500. That's an interesting one. I've never, I don't think I've seen that tail before. Well, here's the deal, Havesh. American Airlines was the first airline to hire me, so they're always close to my heart. But I usually fly Southwest Airlines because I can bring 2 bags. That may change soon, I hear, though. I'm sorry to hear that, Brian. My condolences, of course. Joe says flipped again. Okay. There you go, AJD. Yeah, so with the storm, I knew this was going to be a possibility, so I'm switching ATC flow. Look at this. This is a very interesting, sharp road trips with Jonah. Hello, Nairobi, Kenya. Jonah, I think you are the first from Kenya. Thanks so much for liking and subscribing and tuning in. Kebab. Great show watching from Widnes in UK with my wife Lisa. This is not JFK. This is Dallas Love Field. Thank you, Matt, man. This is actually Love Field in Dallas, Texas. Oh, it's owned by Bombardier. Dude, it's a nice one. It's a sharp global, Joe. All right, so if this will be the we're here for you, Brian. It's nice to see you, Brian Cassidy. And every time I see the monorail or the Skylink at DFW when we're out there, I think of you, bud. Hey, Orford Peace. Adrian, good to see ya. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, yes, that's correct, Kebab. This is exactly where JFK landed in 1963. This is also where Lyndon B. Johnson took the oath of office. That is correct, 100%. Well, let's see if it is. Let's check it out, Christian. I know you do, Brian. Yes, I could use some petty cash. I could use a per diem when I'm up in Chicago, Matt, man. That is, in fact, an ops truck, Christian. Good eye there. I see the ops insignia on the Explorer there. Good job. All right. Yeah, I still haven't found the plaque, Joe. I always, when I was on top of the, whenever I'm on top of the parking garage on the west side, I always look for it and I can never find it. But yeah, that's why I hear it is in that general area. That was a solid dad joke, Tom. I give that a 7. Exploring the area. No. Oh, you found it on Google Maps? I'll have to look tonight. That's correct, Brian. He did. Adrian says 6 out of 10. Dave in North Little Rock, what's up? You tried to say hi on Chicago flights last night, but they made me wait 20 minutes to chat because you... Oh, man. You joined the kids' stream? Yeah, seriously. FOD check would be good on a day like today. LeBron James. Oh man. All right, so we're officially, that is our 3rd runway change of the day, and we've been broadcasting for an hour and 30 minutes. Who's there, LeBron? LeBron who? LeBron James. Good to see you, Dave. So, Dave, what's the report as far as weather up in Little Rock yet? Have you gotten any precip yet or any winds? Right now, we're just getting a nice crosswind from the far western edge of the storm. No, today would not be a good day to go to Shreveport. Good call on that one. Jason, hey, Ramp Agent from Little Rock. Awesome, Jason. Thanks for saying hi. I love our rampers. They do a great job. Former longtime flight dispatcher here, Jason, so thanks for saying hi. Appreciate your hard work in any type of weather, including the weather that you're about to have. So thank you, Jason. Oh, nice, Jason. Working for the old WN. Very cool. No wind, very little rain. Okay. Well, I hope it stays that way for you, Jason. All right, I'll keep an eye out for it, Aviation LA. Tornado watch soon and weather overnight. Roger that. They are, Michael. This is the, yep, 3rd runway change. I kind of expected that with the forecast, and yeah, it's tough to, with this weather, tough with the tropical storm. All right, Dean, we'll see you again. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you, my friend. We'll catch you soon. I would have never guessed Jason with the name Gulfstream guy. That's fantastic. And Jason, I don't know if you saw, but Joe Leary is also with the mothership Southwest. Starlink Jet Suite X. All right, thanks for stopping by, Jonah. Good to see you again. Safe travels on your road trips, and stay safe, and we'll see you again. I think I'll be at DFW tomorrow, Jonah, so we'll see what happens. Have a good night. Get some rest. I know. But it's all we got right now, Joe. If you're just tuning in, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live on the edge of a tropical storm. Thanks for liking and subscribing. See ya, Havesh. It was the only plane in 70 miles. And Billy! Hey, hey! How's it going? Southwest 737 700 variant. Jason, you know, Dave says there's not a whole lot in Little Rock Airport, but I disagree. So I'll have to make it up to Little Rock sometime. I'd really like to go take a tour of the Dassault factory or the hangars there, but I don't know if they'll let me. But I've mentioned that to Dave before. We'll get up to Little Rock. Little Embraer Phenom here. Embraer Phenom corporate jet. Want to thank, while I have a quick moment, thank you to Michael Walker, Colin Dutton, Tom Marchant, and Matt Mann, Miss Wolves, Randy Sandhofer, and Louis DeHaan for renewing their memberships or contributing financially to the channel with super chats, super likes. Yeah, I know some days are slower than others. I think if I did come up to Little Rock, it would definitely be like a, probably a Sunday, Monday, or Friday. No question, Dave. Oh, look at this little, look at him battling those winds. He's like, nope, nope. Nice job by those flex jet pilots on the Phenom. So the only Pan Am thing I've heard is that article you may have seen where the owner who's reviving Pan Am, it's much different than like a regular, like what Pan Am used to be. Everything I've heard, it's like a luxury 757, and they're doing a 12-city tour or something, and so they're using a 757 to do a tour for 12 days, and you can get on it, and the price is only, what, $65,000. So I haven't heard anything official as far as an application for like 121 scheduled service. If anybody knows anything more than that, let me know. But that's, Brian, all I've heard. Yeah, this is a nice G. I'm going G550 on this one. And then we also have a Challenger here, a FlexJet Challenger 350. I'll remember that. I'll probably ask for your advice too, Jason and Dave, on where to spot for sure. Yeah, the Dallas hub, it is a hub for Southwest Airlines, I should say Focus City. This is actually where their headquarters are at, is at Love Field, and Billy. So yeah. So usually from what I'm not an expert in weather, but what I've seen historically is whenever you have a hurricane or tropical storm, there's always a high probability of tornadoes. Chris, hey, this is in Texas. We are at Dallas Love Field. That's right. That's right. Hub is a dirty word. That is affirmative. So I don't see anything arrival. G500. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, the new G series are pretty sharp. I think they're fantastic. So thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 189, Tropical Storm Watch edition. Awesome, Chris. Well, you'll see plenty of Southwest here at Dallas Love Field. We're about, 10 minutes outside of downtown Dallas. Very interesting. I don't know why they must have some spacing that they're doing right now. Benedict, willkommen from Germany again. Klaus, willkommen. Large tornado. Okay, northeast of Shreveport. Thank you for that alert, Dave. We knew it was definitely a possibility. We're expecting a Cessna 750 citation arriving. Okay, Gulfstream's got the go-ahead. I did see, Aviation LAA. I saw Alaska. I did see that one. But I have actually seen that one before, the UNCF one. It's really sharp. So yeah, sadly it did not take off on this side. And Billy, somebody, I can't remember who's reviving the Pan Am name, but there's somebody who's reviving the name and the likeness, and even I think even the trademark. But they're making it like a all luxury 757. Yeah, thank you, Brian. Yep, that's exactly. Robbie, what's up? How's it going, Robbie? Here's our 750 citation. Nice tail paint. Nice, Chris. so we got another. We had a 750 land. Now we got a G500 taking off. It's crazy. Wow, crazy, Dave. Triple Q. Where is Triple Q? Oh, is it in Texas? I think Triple Q's in Texas. That's a good question. You know, I don't know much about the copyright, AJD, so I'd have to do a little more research. Minneapolis. Okay, so, or not Minneapolis, Indianapolis. Thank you. Triple Q. That would be Indianapolis Executive Airport. I think north of Indianapolis and then Zionsville. Ooh. Did you guys see that little wing wiggle? Travis, what's up, buddy? Thank you, guys. I was like, Triple Q sounds so familiar. But yeah, I think it's Indianapolis Executive or Airport. It's on the north side in Zionsville. So thank you, guys and gals. Indy Regional. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember if it was Executive. Thank you, Joe. Rick Reed. Hey, how's things up in Minnesota? Things are pretty good here. Just crosswind, 15 to 20 knots. No precipitation yet, so we're on the far western edge of this tropical storm system. But fortunately, pretty blessed. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing for the show. Appreciate each one of you for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Deborah Me shortly. Also, Dino said we might get Mary Poppins with this wind. I mean, it is from the north. So we've already had 3 runway changes in the first 90 minutes. So we'll see if they stick with this one. Deborah, hello. Ryan Cassidy predicted your arrival, so it's so nice to see you. Thanks so much for tuning in. Another Challenger 600 landing here. Eric, what's up, man? Good to see you, Eric. I hope you had a great trip on the 4th of July. Nice weather. Rick, it's about the same temperature here. It's right around 80 degrees. Thank you, cloud cover. Let's watch out for Rudolph too. Possibly, Louis. Deborah, it's great to see you. Eric, I owe you a makeup stream to Dulles. You and Ramona, I owe a makeup stream to Dulles. And we'll get there, I promise. Yeah, me too. Me too. My equipment busted, and it couldn't have been worse timing. So my apologies, Eric, but we'll get there. I promise. Glad to hear you had an awesome trip, though. This Challenger, I wonder if he's waiting on his release. So if you're just tuning in, this is Pip's Planespotting Live. Want to remind you, we typically have a pretty good stable connection here, but Love is a little tricky. So if for some reason the broadcast freezes or a little stuttery, just refresh. Just be patient, and we should be back up and running. We do have occasional blips, but thanks so much for everybody tuning in. I appreciate it, Eric. I was pretty disappointed, and Carolina was too, so I'm definitely going to get back there for sure. Hey, Cougar Tracks, hello, hello. Good to see you, Cougar Tracks, Rising Chat. All right, so I am trying to zoom down because here, I'm going to try and zoom. Give me just a second here since we have a minute. I think it's hilarious because I don't have any action right now. So I'm going to move the camera a little bit. The guy who's parked on the level below, he's a big fan of Miller Lite, it looks like. What's up, Rainy Cajun? Great to see you. I just thought this was so why we have a minute. I had to point this out, but this guy definitely likes to party because he's got like at least 8 cans of Miller Lite, probably a full 12-pack. I won't show the rest of the truck, so, but this guy likes to party hard. This guy's from Texas, I bet. Louis, thank you for that €2 super chat. Thank you so much, Louis. Appreciate you. If the stream freezes, it's time for a donation. Well, thank you very much, Louis. Appreciate that. It's so generous of you at €2 chat. I just had to do that for a quick second because I thought that was funny. Little entertainment. We do like to educate, but we also like to entertain. No reasonable, no what? No reasonable person ever said. I'd really like. And I don't even drink. I just thought it was funny, and so thanks for letting me throw in a little humor. And thank you, Louis. Again, thanks to our contributors supporting the channel and our membership renewers, including Miss Wolves, Randy Sandhofer, and also thank you to Louis for renewing his membership and that contribution. Thank you so much. And thank you also to Michael Walker, Colin Dutton, Tom Marchant, and Matt Mann for contributing to the channel so far today. Thank you, guys and gals. Really appreciate each one of you. That's a good question, Chris. Where's the gun? Oh, man. I had to sneak in a little humor. 3:24 is the local time. Next arrival will be Jet Suite X from Denver Rocky Mountain Airport. And then it looks like we, well, where is it? Have another corporate arrival on a Hawker 800 about 5 minutes out. There you go, Cougar Tracks. Cheers. That's all you can do at that point because I'm not a drinker. Chris, I've actually been to CMH. I did a live stream from CMH last August. I was actually just looking at it. But we were there at John Glenn, Columbus. So we did a live stream last year at Chicago O'Hare. We did one at Milwaukee. We did one in Grand Rapids. We did one in Detroit. We did one in Cleveland. We did one in Columbus. And we also did one at Cincinnati. So pretty cool variety here. Oh, there's a rumor that they're going to start building the A380 again? Huh. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. actually eating my Chick-fil-A lunch at the Chick-fil-A across the street here, and the Delta 717 from Atlanta flew right over me on the south runway. 31 left. Oh, you live in Columbus? Nice, Chris. Well, we may have to get back there again. I know Mark Arkham Kratos is from Columbus area. Ooh, that would be super sweet, Jason. Thank you for that. If we can catch that, ooh, super sweet. Prost. Now that's thank you. Man, this Challenger's been hanging out for a while. Hey, Legitimate Aviation, our friend from Boise. What's up, dude? How's it going? Nice to see you. Dave's gonna buy a Falcon jet, hiring a pilot to fly me in the country. Pip can tag along to all the new airports. We'll have to have a window seat. Fair enough, Dave. Fair enough. All right, I have to have a window seat. For those who don't know, I am an aisle guy, and Dave gets upset whenever I take a flight and don't pick the window seat. I usually pick the aisle seat because I usually fly Southwest, so I usually pick the aisle. So Dave forcing me to sit on the window is why. So thank you, Dave. Lansing, Michigan? It's 737 Max getting ready to take off here on runway 31 right. They did, but they're back in the air, Chris. Yeah, but an aisle seat also means that you can go to the bathroom whenever you want and get up whenever you want, and I don't have to deal with other people, and I don't know if that makes me non-confrontational or what, but Yeah, that airport is extremely busy. They definitely need another airport for sure in Seattle. Oh, Jason, darn it, landed on the other runway. Surprising, considering this is where most of the corporate jets go. That is disappointing, but once in a while that does happen. Challenger 350 departing here from FlexJet. All right, Adrian, good to see you. Thank you. We'll see you again. Awesome, Michael. Thank you for that report. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing, tuning in. See you again, Adrian. Thanks again. No, I'm always here. Like I said, sometimes the signal can have a little spasm. So in the event that your screen freezes, Chris, just refresh and just be patient. We'll be back on the air. We'll see you again, Adrian. Have a great night. All right, Klaus, see you next time. Thanks so much for tuning in. Auf Wiedersehen. Yeah, speaking of that, Dave, here's your Falcon. A little bit old school Falcon right there. Sean Wynn from Virginia. Hey, Sean. Nice to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Peter from Montreal. Great to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for saying hi. We love meeting new people. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 189. Make sure you take a moment to smash that thumb up button and subscribe so you know when and where we're broadcasting from next. For those of you who aren't too aware, I'm based here in Dallas-Fort Worth area. So you'll see us streaming here at Love Field on a regular basis, as well as DFW International Airport, where all the heavies and all the international flights come in. And then we also like to get on the road too, so thanks for all your support. Appreciate that. So thank you, Peter and Sean. Welcome in. It is, Tom. Yep, Sean, there's a tropical storm hitting Texas right now, and we're on the far western edge of it. So we're getting a nice stiff crosswind from the north. That's right, Sean. Parking cost, Rainy Cajun. Parking cost is actually not too bad, honestly. And that goes for DFW as well. So the parking garage here is for 5 hours for daily. It's up to 5 hours, $13, and then it's just $16 from that point. So the most you'll pay here at this parking garage is $16 for 24 hours, which really isn't that bad, considering like Denver charges $7 an hour. I think JFK is probably close to $50 a day. So Dallas Love Field only being $16 a day is pretty cheap. I was actually thinking about this. You know, I don't want to jinx myself, but they should probably raise prices a little bit by $1 or something. All right, we'll see you later, Brian. Take care. All right, Tom, thanks so much for supporting the channel. Well, great seeing you. Thanks for your contribution. We'll catch you again. Hey, Russell, Lincolnshire, first time watching. Well, thank you so much, Russell. Thanks for introducing yourself. And hi to Lincolnshire. Thank you so much. And just a reminder, we do have a pretty stable connection here, but once in a while, if things do freeze up, just refresh or just be patient. We'll get back on the air. Sometimes that's just the beauty of technology. $24 for 2 hours? Holy crap. That's insane. Well, I'm glad I've never paid for parking at SeaTac. See you, Brian. Sean, we're on the far west end of the tropical storm. We're only getting some of the periodic outer bands. It's more towards the east. So the center of the storm is probably about 200 miles away. But we're getting some of the outer bands. What we're really getting mostly, though, is just the wind. We're getting the wind and the cloud cover. Yep. Where's Christian? We got a follow me car. Ops doing the escort. Do you think they're going to change flow again? This would be awesome if it would be the 4th flow change. Yeah, they are, but they're staying to the west of the tropical storm. $24 for 2 hours. Dang, man. That blows me away, Rainy Cajun. That's just insane. So what is traffic doing? Fargo is $2 an hour. Deal. Outer rain band, 65 miles southwest of Dave in North Little Rock. Thanks, guys. Our next arrival. Oh, dang it! I thought that was to us. There's a nice Kodiak to the east of us. Eight active tornado warnings. Wow. Wow. Barrels over Lufkin, so basically south of what? South of Longview? South Tyler? Southeast of Tyler? Never had tropical storm winds on any of my streams, Sean. I think probably no, that's not true. Okay, so let me rewind that. In Salt Lake one day, we had Salt Lake City, Utah. We had winds that were gusting up to 50 miles an hour. So one day we had winds up to 50 miles an hour. And that's the heaviest wind that I've had. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be streaming. Got a little break in the traffic here as far as arrivals. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I was doing out there, Brian. I think it was I think the wind direction was shielded a lot by the parking garage, but I remember the METAR and it was gusted up to 50 miles an hour. The gust was recorded at 50. I think you're right, Joe. I think that is the I was looking at the model area guidance and everything that was close, everything, the model area guidance, it was like Mesquite was getting the rain, and that was the nearest. Christian, you just missed ops. They were doing a follow me escort. That's pretty crazy legitimate. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, tuning into the show. We're going to be here for a good while. As long as everything holds out, we'll be here for a good while. So I got a southwest departure now heading our way here on runway 31 right. And then I think this one's headed to Austin. And then we've got a Cessna 680 Latitude ready to depart here. Nice, Christian. Yeah. I'm amazed how often, Christian, honestly, I'm amazed how often Ops does escorts here out here. I never, ever did an escort in Santa Fe. Whoa, thank you so much for gifting a membership, Brian. That membership goes to Rainy Cajun. Congratulations, Rainy Cajun. And thank you, Brian Lloyd, for your generosity. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Rainy Cajun. Now you have the full coveted suite of emojis, including the coveted piphead emoji. And anyone can join the membership club for just 99 cents, starting out at premium economy and going up all the way to first class. Oh, I think Beryl won't hit Love Field. I assume it would be a case-by-case scenario. I've dispatched flights, especially like Chicago O'Hare, and maybe Joe can speak to this, but I've dispatched flights where the winds have been it's like close to 40 miles an hour. No, 40 knots. But it was like almost a headwind. So, for our aircraft that we had, the recommended tailwind, or not tailwind, the recommended crosswind was about 30 knots. The maximum that they recommended. Speaking of that, Joe, what is the maximum crosswind that's recommended from the AOM for the 737s? What's the maximum crosswind component that you guys on a 737 have recommended? Is it 35? Wow, Andy Lang was gifted a membership by Colin Dutton. Thanks so much, Colin, for your generosity and also for your contribution earlier. Colin, one of our great moderators, helps support the channel. Thank you so much, Colin. Do we have a membership train forming? We'll see. Thank you so much. On dry, 35 knots. Okay. Thank you, Joe. All right, Sean. We'll be here. I thought that was that. I thought 35 was probably the limit. Here we go. So thank you for that, Joe. Thank you, Miss Wolves. Oh, I'm starting to see some sun peek out here. That's always a good sign. Got another Southwest Airlines headed our way. Ugh. On an 800, huh? Oh, yeah. That is that is pretty bad. Yeah, Midway. Yeah, Midway is pretty sketchy. Midway. Whoa, Christian, joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents. Thank you so much, Christian. Appreciate your support of the channel. And now you have the full coveted suite of emojis at your fingertips. Thank you, Christian, for joining. And Cougar Treks, thank you. Josh, good afternoon to you. Cynthia, Love Field is like Midway. Well, that's a great question, Cynthia. As far as like being a major base for Southwest Airlines, it is. Midway is actually much smaller than Love Field, and their runways are kind of like all in a, I would say almost in a, I can't think of it, spoke format, like crisscrossing runways. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking of. So it's similar in the fact that Southwest is the dominant carrier, but the runways at Midway are much shorter. The longest one, Joe, is what, 6,600 feet? And the longest runway here at Love Field is 8,700 feet. And the runways at Midway crisscross. So you've got basically a 90-degree angle. So you have 422 headings. So you've got a runway pointed at a heading of 040 and 220, and then a runway at 1331. So basically a 90-degree angle. Whereas these are parallel runways. I hope that doesn't confuse you too much, but that's a great question, Cynthia. I'm trying to think of one that's similar to Love Field. Really? Interesting. YouTube does take a little bit, so people can always send via Venmo, just Pip Hastings. Oh, got to be careful for Chris. Yeah, YouTube takes about 30%. Thank you, Dave. No worries, I appreciate the support. Really grateful, and this is the convenience factor. YouTube has the convenience factor, but you can also send contributions via Venmo, Pip Hastings, or PayPal. So Joe, does both runways have displaced thresholds? Do both 1331 and both sides have displaced thresholds? Nope. I feel a little sprinkle. I see some dark clouds over there. I got a little sprinkle. What's up, Rachel? Good to see ya. Nice to see everybody. Great meeting everybody new. Oh, you're talking about Midway. Okay. Yeah, I'll be glad to send you the rain, Christian. I don't want rain. Because of the crosswind, my equipment's probably going to get damaged if it rains for too long. So, I don't want rain. I don't want rain at all. Oh, okay. Thank you, Joe, for clearing that up. Luna the Cat, hi from Oxford, England. Oh, Oxford. Cheers and a good evening to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Encourage you to like and subscribe. That way you'll know when and where we're broadcasting from. Yeah, we're on the, Sean, we're on the outer bands of the tropical storm. So these clouds are in relation to the tropical storm. In fact, if you look here, you get to see some dark clouds, possibly some rain right there. (737) 800 getting ready to depart here. That one is going to Colorado Springs, Colorado. Well, hopefully, Rachel, you'll be getting some rain soon. I wish that were the case, Christian. I wish that were the case. Yeah, Chris, we'll see the Tennessee one every once in a while. We saw Arizona one and Umeå one last Friday. I certainly will enjoy every second of it, Dave. Every second of it. That is a 737-800 that just took off, Sean. Yeah, Dave, I'm enjoying every single second. So I hope the rain stays away because I just want to be out here all freaking day. So cross your fingers the rain stays away. CB, hey, send the rain to the West Virginia. 105 all week. Oh my goodness. Yeah, our friend Carolina Aviation was streaming at Raleigh-Durham yesterday, and he said it was pretty hot. And our friend Brian Lloyd said Raleigh-Durham set a record 106 this past weekend. Nice to see ya. Tornado watch till midnight, huh? I do, yes, Christian, I do, yeah. I sure do. So I'm getting a little spritz. And I'm watching these clouds right here to see how close they come. Bright and early, Chris. Yeah, Colin, you were definitely a night owl. And CB, I think the plan is for the remnants of the tropical depression to maybe head over to the East Coast eventually. Just past the 2-hour mark here on Pip's Planespotting Live Broadcasting. Thank you so much for everybody for liking, for introducing themselves. Met a lot of cool new people today, so thank you so much. CB and Sean and Chris and Jason and who else? Renee and Cynthia. I know I've seen Cynthia before, but it's great to see her again. And I want to thank all our contributors to the channel support financially today, including Colin Dutton, Michael Walker, Tom Marchant, Matt Mann, Miss Wolves 13, Randy Sandenhofer, Louis DeHaan, and thank you to all of you for your contributions to support the channel. Also, Christian joining Premium Economy as well. Thank you so much. Uncle Mikey, afternoon from Boston. Very cool. Hey, ERB. Just subscribed after an hour of enjoying your show. Well, thank you so much, Uncle Mikey 777. Thank you. I hope that we can continue to bring you great shows, and thanks for subscribing. We're here at Dallas Love Field. So our aviation word of the day for you new viewers is, or words of the day is SID and STAR, which stand for Standard Instrument Departure and Standard Terminal Arrival Route. Thank you so much, Uncle Mikey 777. And we're based here in Dallas, so you'll see Dallas Love Field, you'll see DFW International Airport, and you'll see Addison General Aviation Airport. And we do like to go on the road a lot. In the last month, we've been to Oklahoma City, and we've also been to San Antonio as well. Good to see you, ERB. Yeah, great show today. Thank you, everybody, for liking early in the show. That's certainly helped our like count, so thank you so much. We're going strong here, and hopefully we'll keep going strong throughout the day. So if you have a quick moment, smash that thumbs up button. It sure is, Chris, all across the world. That's the cool thing about the internet and technology. I was a flight dispatcher for 5 years, so I love doing that, and so I love doing this because I was also a news anchor. When I first started college, I would have a bachelor's degree in journalism, but then I went back to school for my flight dispatcher certificate and flight dispatched for Envoy Air and also Breeze Airways. So hopefully I can provide some educational element and technical experience that'll help you enjoy the broadcast even more. Whoa, thank you so much, Eric. Doing a fine job enjoying your streams. Eric, thank you so much for your 1999 super chat. Wow, Eric LeMay, thank you so much for your generosity. Again, we love having you part of the broadcast. And Reinhardt, great to see you. Many thanks, Eric. Thank you, thank you. We'll put that to good use. Now, Sean, is it Reagan National you're closest to or Washington Dulles? Thank you, Eric. That's extremely generous of you. Very kind of you. And whatever we can do to make it more entertaining and educational, I will do my best. So it's kind of interesting because we have these dark clouds on this side, which the camera right now is facing to the northeast. But if we turn the camera 180 degrees, we've got like sunshine and lighter clouds on the west side. Yeah, I'll probably see that movie. I still have to watch the new Beverly Hills Cop, Axel F. That's the first movie I'm going to see. Yeah, let's shoot for 200. Let's do it. Let's keep it going. Oh, Sean, we'll be over in Washington D.C. hopefully soon. So yeah, that's what Dave was just saying. Rachel, you got a tornado watch up there. Stay safe. So be careful. So it's kind of a 50-50 split. I got sunshine on the west side, dark rain clouds on the east side, and a crosswind in the middle. I haven't seen any lightning today, Sean, so I have not seen any lightning. Hey, Andy, what's up? How's the dispatching world going up north? Great to see you, Andy. Thanks so much for tuning in. Welcome in. We're right on the edge of a tropical storm barrel. All we've gotten so far is a little bit of spritzing rain, so like a little mist, and then a nice firm crosswind. Great to see you, Andy. Havesh, welcome back. Great to see you. Andy, my man. You know, Andy, I don't think I forgot to grade. Did I ever grade your quiz? If I haven't, I'm going to look back. I apologize. And our crosswind has been pretty consistent, about 15 to 20 knots today. So you can hear that wind in the background. Hey Josh, what are you getting any significant wind from the north up there in Oklahoma City? It's definitely windy, Chris. It is definitely windy. You did miss a G550, which was really attractive, but other than that, just some Southwest 737, 700 and 800s. Welcome back, Carson. Virginia, let's see, Sean. I can check for you. It's just past 4 o'clock here on Pip's Planespotting Live. Let's see if I see anything arriving from Virginia. So it looks like there'll be a departure, Sean, at 4:50 to Washington Reagan. So landing at Arlington, Virginia. The winds are out of northeast. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Josh. Northeast, all right. So about the same here. Out of the northeast here too. Oh, that is relatively calm for Oklahoma City, just 9 knots. It's relatively calm. Dang. So again, we are on the far western edge of the cloud bands or any precipitation mid-level precipitation of Tropical Storm Beryl. We're on the far west end of it. The center of the storm is, Dave from North Little Rock said the center of the storm is down near Lufkin, Texas, so south and east of us a good ways. Well, Michael Walker, $5 pound, 5-pound chat towards trip towards Chicago and beyond. Thank you very much, Michael Walker. Appreciate your generosity. Very kind of you. Yeah, we're hoping to get to Chicago. Everybody cross your fingers. My sister's van, she won't let me use her van until she gets this solenoid part, but it's on back order. So we're waiting to see if it'll arrive on time on the 12th. Thanks so much, Michael, for your generosity. It is amazing to watch the clouds, Josh, because with this north wind, like the tropical storm is sucking all the moisture and all the clouds toward it. It's really quite fascinating. I don't know what time it'll be coming, Sean, but I know it's supposed to depart at about 4:50. There goes AJD promising things again. The storm's down Crockett. Okay. Thank you, Josh. The winds are calm. In Columbus, it sounds like, Chris. Well, I got to go to Chicago first. Chicago's number one. Oh. Chicago is number one if we can make it. Oh, see, we got a little bit of blue sky right there, folks. Some blue sky. Colin, 2-pound super chat. Oh, that's true. I did agree to go to Ellington. You're right. But we have to go to Chicago first. I did agree to go to Ellington, but we have to go to Chicago first. People are going to be like, Ellington? Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Here's the Cessna citation. Thank you for Colin's 2-pound super chat. Thank you, Eric LeMay, for his $19.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Michael Walker, for your 5-pound super chat. We're on the parking garage here. This is parking garage C on the north side of Dallas Love Field. Sean? Oh, shoot. Got a tornado. Watch out. Chris, if we make it to Chicago, there's a good possibility we'll make it down to Columbus. But I would like to go to Louisville this year. I didn't get to go last year. So I would like to get to Louisville. Of course, that's home of Worldport UPS. Yeah, Sean, we're on parking garage C here on level 5. So Ellington Field, huh, in Houston. I'll tell you what, I'll give you Houston Hobby too. I'll give you Houston Hobby / Ellington Field because there are no scheduled deliveries or arrivals or departures or arrivals at Ellington Field today. So we're mostly a 737 airport here. Once in a while we'll get a charter 757. Yeah, Fareed knows pretty well. Fareed knows quite well. AJD for Chicago and side trip to Springfield Capital for a photo. Now that's probably doable. The Capital, $4.99 super chat. Thank you, AJD. So we're looking to the west right now. As we go up, you'll start to see a little bit of blue sky right there. Thank you, AJD. Thanks, everybody, for your contributions today. And if you're new to the channel, just joining in, this is Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 189 from Dallas Love Field. We're right on the edge of Tropical Storm Beryl. We've only gotten mostly wind today, so if you're new, don't be shy, say hi. Smash the thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. One of the cool things about living here in Dallas region is obviously a lot of aviation activity, but also DFW International Airport, which we stream at, is the third busiest airport in the entire world. So there's, I think there's a departure and arrival every like 1 minute. It also has 7 runways, Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Whoa! Look at that battle of the crosswind. Oh, Carson asked A350 or 777. Awesome, Sean. All right, Rachel, have a good supper. Good to see you. Carson, that's a tough one. I'll tell you this. I've seen the 777X in person, and I will take the 777X all day. So I'll go 777. Although the A350 is hard to pass up on too. Yeah, Andy, that's a great question. That little Phenom, FlexJet Phenom, has been hanging there for about 35 minutes. Oh, thank you, Havesh. 198 likes. Thank you, everybody, for liking. That's very generous and kind of you. Appreciate that. Yes, it was. That is correct, Andy. 7 runways. Yeah. Absolutely. 7 runways. Okay, and remember the other question. Remember, Zulu time is the same time anywhere in the world, no matter where you're at. Whether you're in Moscow, Tampa, Florida, London, England, Kenya, Buenos Aires, UTC time is always the same, or Zulu time. 199. Oh, who will be 200? Jet Sweet X coming into the hangar. Thank you, Dave, for the UTC time. 2116 in the entire world. Yay! We hit 200. That's fantastic. And let's go for 300 or 250. Thanks so much for everybody's support today. It's been a wonderful broadcast. Thanks to each and every one of you. So nice meeting all the new people and liking and subscribing. So for, again, And again, this is the least, so of the two commercial airports in Dallas, this is a little bit slower airport than DFW. DFW is the third busiest airport in the entire world. I think we figured there's almost 5 times as much traffic at DFW than there is at Dallas Love Field. But this is where the majority of the corporate jets fly to because proximity to downtown Dallas. No, that's correct. That is correct. No, Josh, Dave, you're right. Yep. I like my Zulu time. So while we have a moment, I got to come up with a new joiner. I say so a lot. Now that we have a moment, we'll go with now that we have a moment, and let us run down all the airports we've done a live stream from. So we've done a live stream from Dallas Love Field, DFW International Airport, Addison Airport, Oklahoma City. We've also done a live stream at Austin, Bergstrom International Airport, Houston, Bush Intercontinental. We've done a live stream at Albuquerque International, Sunport, El Paso. Live streams at Phoenix, Las Vegas, San Francisco, Oakland, also San Jose, Portland International Airport in Oregon, SeaTac, Payne Field, Boeing Field, Bozeman, Montana, Boise, Idaho, Salt Lake City International Airport, Provo. We've done Chicago O'Hare, Milwaukee, General Mitchell, Grand Rapids, Detroit, Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, flown down to Fort Lauderdale, and I think that's it. I think I'm missing one or two. But thanks again to everybody's support that's made those trips possible. So thanks to viewers like Eric LeMay and AJD and Michael Walker, Colin Dutton, Christian Perry, Miss Wolves, Louis DeHaan, Tom Marchant, Mattman64. Thank you. I also thank Flare318. Thank you, everybody. Really kind and generous of you. I guess, did we technically? I guess we did go live, Josh. I always forget that. I guess they don't count that because I was more using the camera in the truck. But yeah, we did live stream from the truck in Santa Fe. But yeah, let's. That's what I want. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm gonna be driving to Chicago, Andy. Well, no worries, Dave. Thank you. Burek, Pyro. Yeah, man, I'm hoping for 10 east winds the whole week. Those are some very interesting facts, Josh. Thank you for that. I thought I put it in the comments, Dave. My apologies. I do need to switch that up. So it's definitely a windy day. That is for sure, Chris. Haven't been to live stream in any countries, but our PayPal. Here's our PayPal right now. It's just one lonely phenom hanging out here. All right, ERB, we'll see you again. Oh, Mattman, are you leaving? Are you going home for the day? My mom wants to know if I'm going to be home, coming over for dinner. Whew. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm really getting this is going up to, no, we're just in a down period, Chris. We're in a down period. Next arrival. It is awesome, Aviation. Steve, how's it going? Steve B, welcome in. Yeah, this is what it's like in a tropical storm. I feel like I'm like Jim Cantori on the Weather Channel. I exaggerate. All right, safe travels. We'll see you in a little bit, Mattman. Hey, Richard from Canada. What part of Canada, Richard? I'm gonna have to see if we clock that gust. 208 likes. Thanks so much. If you haven't, before I blow away, if you could smash that thumbs up button and like and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. Whew. I say I'm Jim Cantori, but he's been in a lot worse. But that was a pretty stiff wind right there. That was a pretty stiff wind right there. Well, if you can actually see my face in the videos. Awesome, Steve. We're in the middle of a tropical storm in the western part of a tropical storm. We've got some nice stiff north crosswinds. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy cow. Now we're just in a little bit of a down period here, so hang with us. We got a lot of departures coming up. Verwick, kind regards from Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein, awesome. Interesting. Maybe if I'm just Dave, if I'm just Pip Hastings, all one word and not a space. So this is Love Field. Well, you know, there could be a number of reasons why it's just waiting there. They're waiting for the release. ATC won't let a plane take off until they have a release. All right, I'll look into it, Dave. I will look into it. Yeah, but Sean, that plane, if ATC doesn't have a release, it cannot take off. Another option is they're working through a maintenance issue, or maybe they're overweight on fuel and they have to burn off the fuel before they can take off. There's really a lot of different possibilities. Or there's a ground stop at the airport they're trying to land at. Well, I'm still in one piece here, and I'm glad. All I'll say is I'm glad there is a cement wall that's about 4 feet high that's not blowing all of me. I'll just say that. Havesh, your dad went to Brazil for a wine event. Very cool. Very cool. right, let me give you an update since you guys are saying, well, nothing's happening. Yeah, I know it's been there a while, Michael. The options are endless why I could be just sitting there. This is great. This is it's gotten way windy here. So we're supposed to have 5 departures in the next 15-20 minutes, and then as far as arrivals, we're supposed to have help me. Help me. Driving to the Windy City. It's probably windier here than it is in Chicago. Whoa, Dave, thank you for that $10 PayPal contribution. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for that $10 PayPal contribution. Thank you very much, Dave in North Little Rock. Appreciate your generosity. And thank you for joining in on the stream and supporting the channel. Thank you, Dave. Oh, you think so, Sean? Roger that. I'll correct that then, Dave. Appreciate that. So thank you very much, Dave, for his $10 PayPal contribution. Appreciate that. I think you'll be okay, Chris. The wind's not too bad. Remind me where you're flying out of, Chris. Okay, let's watch this little Phenom jet. Nice stick right there. Nice job. Reversers. Holy cow, it is getting stiff, guys. It is really beating me. I am holding on to everything I can. Yeah, it was a private jet. Oof. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Windy Dallas, Love Field. On the edge of a tropical storm. Thanks so much for everybody liking and subscribing. Smash that thumbs up button. Thanks for everybody and their support today on the channel, helping defray the cost of not only traveling, parking, but the Wi-Fi. So thank you, Dave in North Little Rock. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Getting good. This is getting good. Oh, you're going to Rickenbacker. You should be okay. Holy cow. Yep. Oh my goodness. am at Love Field. Oh boy. It's a nice stiff crosswind here. That's true, Dave. Actually, I'll be at Dallas Redbird Airport. Yep, I'm about ready to take off here. Whew. Holy crap. I want to see what we recorded on that. I'm probably going 30 knots. Oh, a fire alarm went off at the airport? That could be why we didn't have any departures. Probably. Hey, I think, is it moving? No. So to give you perspective what I'm doing right now, this is, I'm holding down the tripod with one hand and the laptop with another hand. I like all kinds of food, Sean. Everything from Mexican food to Japanese to, oof. Well, that could explain why there's not any departures or arrivals, is because if the fire alarm went off, everybody's evacuated. Portion of it, okay, thank you, little shoe. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually, Dave. Sandbags, for sure. Just Aviation, what's up? How's it going? Welcome into my Love Field. It's hitting right now. Hey, what's this? Holy cow. Man, they flew that like a champ. They didn't even make it look like the wind was an issue. They flew that thing like a champ. Because I'm like hanging on for dear life, and they're like, oh, no biggie. It's not a hurricane, it's a tropical storm. We're on the west edge of the tropical storm. Great question, Just Aviation. It's just a tropical storm right now. Well, I'll do my best, Carson, but it's going to depend on if the planes do a rough landing. Good call, Chris. So Just Aviation had said there was a fire alarm, or Little Shoes said. Could be, Sean. Dave says east 12 gusting to 21 knots. Yeah, it'd be pretty close to that. Thanks, Just Aviation. Yeah, probably AJD. All right, it's moving. My truck Jessica's rocking back and forth. All right, we're gonna attempt to get this finally after it finally out. Okay, thank you, Little Shoe. Andy Lang's been a member for 3 months. It's nice to be a member on Pip's Planespotting crew. Thank you, Andy Lang, for your support. I got out of here in a hurry after waiting for so long. Thank you, Aviation LAA. It sure feels like it, Chris. It sure feels like it for sure. That is for sure. I'm just holding on for dear life, and these planes are like, oh, no big deal. Good gracious. Oh, AJD. We could do Oklahoma City again. That would be nice. Simple, easy. Whew. All right, here comes the Starlink departure for Jet Suite X. Andy, I think it's about like about 1,000 miles. Yep, they're still taking off, Sean. No, definitely trying to hang in there. I will be interested to see what the latest METAR reported, because that does not feel like 18 knots. Ooh, a PDS. Uh-oh. Yikes. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Make sure to smash your thumbs up button. Support the channel and subscribe. Let people know about. Thanks so much for your generosity today. Thank you to Eric LeMay, Dave in North Little Rock, also AJD, Matt Man, Colin Dutton, Michael Walker, Miss Wolves 13, Randy Sandenhofer, Andy Lang. Don't forget also Andy McWhiney, and also, wow, I'm blown over literally by the support today. And okay, I think it started to calm down now. Going back to Rocky Mountain in Denver, huh? Rocky Mountain outside of Denver. I think that's Bloomfield, Colorado. All right, sounds good, ERB. So our next arrival will be from Nashville here on a 737-800. It's currently over Lake Lavon. Yeah. Jet Dispatcher, what's happening? Great to see ya. Say hi to Bryce for me. I'm just getting blown away by the broadcast and the support today. How many miles is it from Frisco to Naperville? That is, I don't know, would be 960, I'm guessing 967. Whew. So our friend Little Shoe told us about a partial evacuation at Love Field, so that could be why we're not getting a whole lot of departures right now, or the departures are delayed. So that's kind of interesting. Let me look that up on my news. A lot of stuff happening today. Yeah, Dreamweaver, it seemed to work well. Obviously, it's only day one of trying the experiment, but definitely a good experiment so far. So we'll try it again tomorrow or Wednesday. You are forgiven. Of course you're forgiven. I'm trying to see, find that news story there, Little Shoe. Said NBC had it. Let's see. DFW News, CBS 10. WFAA. What's up, Cody? Evacuation due to fire alarm. Thank you. That's right, Just Aviation. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate that. I see your email there, ERB. And folks, you can always email me if you have a question about aviation or whatnot at pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. Okay, thank you, Little Shoe. So that's why we're having the delay in departures, is because of that fire alarm inside the terminal. So right now we're getting only arrivals. Can't wait till that new METAR comes out. Usually with a hurricane, we usually cancel flights because winds are so high, ERB, that it's just not safe to send a plane into a hurricane. So flights are usually canceled. I can tell you that the highest winds I ever saw recorded were in Lake Charles, Louisiana, a couple years ago, where the METAR reported winds of 100 and gusting to 101 knots, which is about 115 miles an hour. So typically we'll cancel the flights, just like Southwest United canceled a bunch of flights in Houston. But the heaviest wind I've actually seen on a METAR or weather observation was 101 knots. Construction enjoys this wind. Probably not very much here. Looks like they're rehabilitating that taxiway. I think that's Bravo 1, or maybe it's Alpha 2. Yep, right above me, Sean. Sensei, how are you? Doing well. I'm fighting off tropical storm force winds. We're on the outside of Tropical Storm Barrel. Yeah, ERB, did I answer your question about the hurricane? You talking about that question? We got a departure, CJ 525 looks like, 31 right. We had a lot of traffic until that fire alarm went off, and now we're just kind of waiting for departures and arrivals. So it looks like there was a diversion from Chicago Midway. It was supposed to arrive, but it went to Austin. Now, I don't know if because of the winds or because they held everything because of the fire or what. So that'll be interesting. I don't know where Joe's at, but newest METAR is about to come out. Yep, ERB pretty crazy. Never know what happens when you plane spot. ATC will probably send the planes around, Barrel. All right, that's officially the shortest runway takeoff ever. Oh, that was awesome. I think that was maybe, let's see. All right, we got to go back to this. We're going 1, 2. I think he lifted off at about 2,000 feet. He took off about 2,000 foot runway, thanks to the nice winds. That was awesome. If you're just tuning in, this is Pip's Planespotting Live. 189, we're on the edge of a tropical storm. Thanks so much for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, say hi. Don't be shy. Thanks for all the support today, too. Hey, Norfolk International Airport. What's up? How's it going? I feel like we're in Norfolk with a nice breeze here. Getting blown away. Thank you, Fareed. Yeah, Sean, download, what is it? Flight Radar, yes. Martin, hey, finished work here in Bristol, 22:55, now chilling out, watching this great live stream. We don't have strong winds, but boy, it's chucking it down with the rain here. Well, we could use some rain, but I'm grateful that it's not raining because it would be right in my face. So thank you so much, Martin. Appreciate that. Well, they haven't come out with the no METAR yet. Good to hear from you, Martin. So that's interesting. I don't know if Joe's still watching, but Chicago Midway to Austin diverted. I don't know if it was due to the winds, if it was due to them not letting any aircraft in due to the fire alarm earlier in part of the terminal. So that's very interesting. I don't know. I think it's a guy's name, Sean. So we've been waiting for, I haven't seen a Southwest departure for like 30 minutes, and that's pretty unusual. So I don't know if they're getting everybody through TSA or whatever, or evacuating. But multiple people have said there was a fire, an evacuation at Dallas Love Field. Or fire alarm, excuse me. Fire alarm, not a fire. Barrel's a girl's name? Thank you, Ramona. My bad. Apologies. Thank you, Ramona. Yeah, the airspace around Love Field is totally clear. How long ago? Little Shoe, I think, said about 40 first message. What was it, like 35, 40 minutes ago that he sent the first message? Southwest 2700 taxiing on the other side. Thank you, Dave. I see you changed the profile pic, Chris. Very cool. Good question, Sean. I think Alberto was a boy's name. Kagan, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. What do you guys think? I need your opinion. I need your opinion. Should I stay for a few more hours, or should I go have dinner with my parents? We've been on the air for 3 hours. but there's plenty of more activity here at Love Field. So should I stay because I charged up all my batteries, or should I go home and eat dinner? Because if I'm going home to eat with the parents, I need to leave in about 15 minutes. $240 likes. Thanks so much, everybody, for a fantastic show so far. Appreciate your generosity and kindness. Fareed says stay. Chris says stay. Sean says stay. Pip stays out of Houston for a while. That's a great question. Dreamweaver, I'll ask my mom right now. My Mama and Papa Pip watch the stream once in a while too. Let's see what she says. I know she said she wanted to go to Andy's Frozen Custard tonight. And Dreamweaver, I'll have to think of snacks to get. I'll message you tonight. Whoa, Car Wash Channel. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Great to see you. How's the weather out here? Eat dinner or stay for more hours. It's your choice. Tough call. Yeah, ERB, it's safe. It's just windy. AJD says family first. Car wash, it's extremely windy here, as you can hear. We're on the edge. Alice says, as a mom, dinner. Beryl is a female name, and she was also the first person to fly solo nonstop across the Atlantic from Britain to North America. Wow, Alice, thank you so much for that information. What's up, Dan? Great to see you. Yeah, we'll Aviation LA says, I'm waiting. I sent her a text message. So we'll see what she responds back with. Yeah, I think so too, Sean. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, latest METAR says wind 050, 12 gusting to 23. Peak wind was recorded at about 2140, so about 20 minutes ago. The wind was 030 at 26 knots. So basically, it was a 30 mile per hour wind right in my face. Well, AJD, that's what I'm waiting on. I don't know if they're going out or if they're cooking. So the latest METAR just recorded the peak wind was 030 at 26 knots. So right in my face, 30 miles an hour. I want to say it was a little stronger than that, but I am also up like 50 feet in the air, so. Very cool, Chris. Oh, good question. I don't know, Sean. Sometimes they have nicknames, sometimes they don't. Here's a Gulfstream G280. Thank you again, Car Wash Channel, for that contribution. is? Cool, Bob. Thank you, ERB, for that report. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's see. All right, we finally have an inbound aircraft from Baltimore. It is a 737 MAX, but I think it might land on the south runway. We'll see. So we have our first arrival in a bit. Well, Randy, that's a great question. I'm waiting to hear back from my mom. Now, I'm 42. She was nice enough to invite me to dinner. I'm a grown adult, but she was nice enough. I do have dinner with them often. So she has not texted me back. So until she texts me back, I'll stay here. So we'll see if this MAX 8 lands on the south runway or this runway. There are two runways here at Dallas Love Field. There's one on this side. They're parallel, basically identical headings. So this is 31 right and 13 left, and the one on the south is 13 left or 13 right, 31 left. Yes. Pierogies. Louis says go have dinner. It's a tough call. Say go to the mansion at Turtle Creek. Oh, I'm sure I can. I'll be. Yeah, I'll be able to afford that. No, bummer, Carson. I do see it. Good eye. Well, we got this G280 that's about to take off. It seems. I understand, Louis. Thank you for that. I do have dinner with them all the time. Okay, so they said they're going out to eat. So they're not cooking. They're just going out to eat. So I'm tempted to stay because if they were cooking, it'd be one thing. But since they're going out to eat, I'm like, well, it's a tough call. Definitely a tough call. I do enjoy going out, though. So, yeah, they just texted me and said they're going out to eat. AJG says Chili's. Well, right now it's just parked, Sean. Sean, have you downloaded the Flight Radar app? Thanks, Dan. Dreamweaver says stay. Oh, time to change the battery, too. Uh-oh. Rainbow screen of death. That's true. Well, Louie, I will see them. I actually stay with my parents. I stay with my parents because I lost my job. So this is actually my full-time job and income. So I'm trying to make this work. So they're kind enough to let me live there, and I'm staying with them. So. All right, Louie, get some rest. Thanks so much for your contributions today and your generosity. Very kind of you. Thank you very much, Louie. It's great to see you again. Again, thank you for your generosity and your contribution. Get Uber Eats and FaceTime them. Yeah, Carson, there is. There's a place called Founders Plaza. You can look it up. It's free, and you can park there and watch. All right, Sean, you've asked the question 3 times, and I said, I don't know. So, gonna have to put you in timeout. I don't know. If I don't know, I don't know. Chris, that's an excellent choice. San Diego is beautiful. You're always welcome to ask questions, but if I don't know the answer, don't keep asking the same question over and over again. Okay, Little Shoe, glad I founded your channel. $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Little Shoe. Well, thank you, Little Shoe. Thanks for that. And because you contributed, Little Shoe, we will stay. We will stay. Thank you very much for that contribution, Little Shoe. I appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you very much, Little Shoe. Appreciate your support. Yeah, you will, Chris. You absolutely will. So we'll hang out here for a couple more hours. I love my mom and dad. But really appreciate your generosity. And quite frankly, I've been having a great show thanks to all of you. And it means so much. And I'd like to stay. So thank you to all of you for Little Shoe, Eric LeMay, AJD, Colin Dutton, Michael Walker, Tom March, and Mattman. I'm starting to lose count of everybody who's contributed today. Thank you to Miss Wolves for renewing her membership. Randy, Andy Lang, Andy McWhiney. Also Louis DeHaan. Yes, Louis contributed and renewed his membership. Thank you so much to them. Joe, what up? Hey, Joe, question for you. Do you know why the flight from Chicago Midway to Dallas Love Field diverted to Austin, Texas? Eric, thanks so much for your generosity. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dan Reeves, thank you so much. Bloomington Normal. No. No, I will not. But I actually was thinking, I was thinking about Houston because my brother lives down in College Station, AJD, as you guys and gals may know. So I usually, if I go streaming in Houston, I usually crash with my brother. Oh, I hope Jason's still here up in Little Rock. This looks like a sweet Gulfstream. A G650, perhaps? It's pretty sweet. Look at this sharp bird. It's kind of just floating in the air. It's spectacular. Hey Mason, what's up? How's it going, everybody? I see what you did there, AJD. That was a valiant. It's a valiant job there. It just kind of floated to Earth. Chris, if we do, it'll probably be in the evening time because I actually have some stuff to take care of. Oh, is it like the Taylor Swift jet? Well, you know. Here's a fun fact. Not many people know this, but Taylor Swift and I are dating. So she's got to date a popular guy since Travis Kelce's in the off season. Gulfstream 4. Well, whatever it is, it's pretty freaking sexy. No, it is a G6. All right. Here's another ops view. Ops escorting. What's up, Delta Alpha Lima? Jason, G5. Yep, sure is, Carson. She's dating me. That's right. She's gotta date somebody, you know. What's the weather like, Dave and Jason up there in Little Rock? Any wind or any precip so far? Now the wind's come down quite a bit, so I think we're starting to get in better shape, but man, was it stiff for a while. It was like definitely was 20, I'm saying I'm just going to round up to 30 knots. It was basically a 30 knot in my face. Hey, Michelle, good morning from Brisbane. What a lovely city on the Gold Coast. Hi, Michelle. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, everyone, to Pip's Planespotting Live. No rain yet. Slight breeze. Oh, sounds like good weather. Still got the tornado watch till, is it midnight? Tornado watch until midnight. I also want to thank Dave for his contribution from North Little Rock. Yeah, man. Okay, Carson, we'll see you later, bud. Yeah, it's going to come right in front of us. Approach right in front of us. Taxi down right in front of us. It's cold in Brisbane. Yes, you are on the other side of the world. Whoa. For a big plane like that, yeah, not so much. But for a small guy like me, a little bit different story, Dan. There you go, AJD. Yeah, it's pretty sharp. And fun fact, Jason, they actually do have a Gulfstream maintenance facility here. So if you look really closely, you'll see that's where those guys are, is the Gulfstream facility right there. So that Gulfstream's going to be taxiing in, and we're also getting some Southwest departures blocking out here too. .48 degrees for ERB down in Brazil. So you got one right there. You get another 737 right there. Ah, okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Jason. Thank you for that. 254 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. If you haven't smashed that thumbs up button, do so. I appreciate it. Subscribe, and thanks everybody for the contributions and generosity. Roger that, Dan. I feel like I'm in Wilmington, North Carolina, Ramona. All this breeze. Yeah, Tango Tango. Let's see. You got guys and dockers. So you got management right there. I think they're going to be exiting out on the other side. Whoa, Jason! Thanks so much for joining Premium Economy, just 99 cents. And you've got the full coveted suite of emojis and supporting the channel at the same time. Thank you so much, Jason Ham, Gulfstream guy from Little Rock. Thank you, Jason. And thank you for the knowledge about... I didn't know that Jet Suite X used to be a Gulfstream hangar. That does sound familiar, though. I'm sure you have, Ramona. I'm sure you have. Easy on the no, Chris. Easy on the no. That's right, Joe. They land, and then come back. Oh, man. So there's a Challenger behind that G280 that's been sitting there for about 30 minutes. another G500. All right, we'll see if it lands on this side. Crossing our fingers. Thanks, ERB. Appreciate the support and kindness. Yeah, we've done this stream. We've been streaming for about a year. Was it a year? Started in like late February of 2023. And so thank you again for everybody's support. We started out in Salt Lake City, and then we moved to Dallas. And I had an internship in Santa Fe, and then came back to Dallas and been here ever since. That's true, Dreamweaver. You do get emotional. We do have Spirit that flies to DFW nearby. What's up, Patrick Lloyd? Great to see you. How's it going in North Carolina this evening? Thank you for tuning in. We are on the edge of the tropical storm barrel here. Our winds maxed out at about, I don't know, 30, 35 miles an hour. By these winds. Thanks so much for tuning in. Little corporate jet pile up here. Still looking for Taylor Swift to exit? I don't know. I'm sure Taylor Swift is not in that plane. Yeah, but it's the Wonder Bread livery. Does this guy get to go first? Or is he going to a hangar? He might be going to a hangar. Definitely a possibility. Dan, don't ask me, because I can't explain it either. CJ2 business jet from Cessna, I believe. My favorite airline, Chris. My favorite airline, and I always have to explain it this way, Chris, is my favorite airline is American because they were the first airline to hire me. And so I always have a soft spot for them. So yeah, American is my favorite. The airline I fly most often on, though, is Southwest. just because I can carry all my equipment for 2 bags for free. Martin, yeah. It probably will. I don't think you're wrong. Must be waiting on release or something. Second favorite? Probably Southwest. I mean, Southwest kind of fits me. So, yeah. Probably Southwest. I mean, Delta's great, don't get me wrong. United, nothing special for United. But not that they're like bad or anything, but I usually fly Southwest because they can usually get me somewhere the cheapest with the most baggage allowed without being charged extra. So now I heard that's going to change, but so that may change. Yeah, Frontier's pretty cheap too. Whoa. Little Phenom getting buffeted by those winds. Little Phenom, Embraer Phenom. We've talked about a lot today, including the fascination with Taylor Swift. That's some funny stuff right there. I've never flown on LATAM or GAL. My parents have, though, because they lived in Brazil for a while. If you're just tuning in, this is Pip's Planespotting Live from the edge of Tropical Storm Barrel. Thanks so much for liking and subscribing. My name's Pip. I do this for a career, and hopefully I was a flight dispatcher for 5 years at Envoy Air, basically American Eagle, and also Breeze Airways. So if I can pass some technical knowledge along to you, I appreciate that. Be happy to help, and you're always welcome to email me questions at pipsplainsspottinglive@gmail.com. My favorite plane would probably be either an A220 or the Dreamliner. So our Portland arrival is landing on the south runway today. Not getting a whole lot of arrivals, probably because of the winds. They need the longer runway. So this runway is about 1,000 feet shorter than the south runway. Life begins in 40. What's up? Tornado warnings now 100 miles away and getting closer. All right. Well, stay safe, Dave, Rachel. The Max 8, that's a good one. Flights are okay. So it was funny. Life begins at 40. There was a fire alarm that apparently went off inside the terminal, and they had to evacuate some people about, what was it, an hour ago? Maybe an hour 20 ago, and now they're starting to move again. Winds, we've had winds, a direct crosswind, basically, almost 30 miles an hour. And so I've been buffeted by wind all day. So we're right on the edge of a tropical storm barrel. G280's finally taken off here. Next up, got a Challenger 350, all white, pure. Thank you, AJD. All right, nice to see traffic moving again after the fire alarm. Nice to see things moving again. I haven't... Oh, that's not cool, Jason. Darn it. No, it's arriving. It's arriving. I see it. The G500 is yeah, Jason, it's just for 3-1 right. It's just around the corner here. All right, Chris. We've asked you a couple times to not use so many letters, but you are timed out now for 5 minutes. There it is, Jason. The G5. We're getting all sorts of Gulf streams today. All right, all right, all right, all right. Well, somebody has to, ERB. My apologies. I run a tight ship here. Thank you, Joe. So thanks so much for everybody. Want to take a moment, if you're just tuning in, to say hello to you. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 189 from Dallas Love Field. And don't be shy, say hi. We love meeting new people. Want to take a moment to thank those who have contributed to the channel. Life Shoe, also Eric LeMay, also AJD, also Michael Walker, Colin Dutton, Dreamweaver, Tom Marchant, Mattman64, Eric LeMay. Thank you to Miss Wolves. Thank you to Randy. renewing his membership. Thank you to Louis DeHaan for contributions and renewing his membership. Thank you to Andy McWiney. Thank you to Jason for joining the premium economy. If I forget somebody, I apologize. I try to remember everybody, though. Then you can send a super chat, a super like for as little as 99 cents. Dave had a Supreme Pizza. Excellent. Sounds lovely. Next departure, Bryant, or next arrival. Well, they just had an arrival from Portland on a MAX. Looks like they're sending a majority of the departures and arrivals to the southern runway because it's about 1,000 feet longer. It looks like we're getting maybe a Hawker 800 arriving. But let's see, the next Southwest is, it's 5:39 right now. So we got San Diego and Midland arriving in the next 20 minutes. Delta usually lands on the south side for your Atlanta arrival. And looks like we had a diversion. The Las Vegas inbound diverted to Lubbock for Jet Suite X. Got a few cancellations today. All sorts of interesting things happening here at Dallas Love Field with the weather. I've got gas. So do I, Dave, but there's a point. I mean, just trying to run things educational, professional, and entertaining. A lot of waiting today, and that would make sense with, and you know, this is the other thing. So with the tropical storm so close to us, ATC's doing a lot of rerouting today, and I really haven't touched on that, but this is a crucial thing, you know, when you're flight dispatching and flight planning, is that on a day like today with such a massive weather system causing issues, ATC is trying to reroute planes around the weather, so they have to work, you know, they have to fit planes into certain space. It's not like they can just jam planes into every little nook and cranny. There are certain paths for safety reasons. So a lot of these planes that you see have waited is due to the fact that they might be ATC's trying to give them a reroute or space them out. And because they can't, they have to wait to fit them in, because air traffic just doesn't stop because there's weather in a part of the United States. So that's another crucial point to make. That is true. That's exactly true. All right, Jason. Take care. Be safe. We'll see you next time, Jason. Thanks so much for joining Premium Economy, and we'll see you next time. Thanks, Jason. Stay safe. Have a great night. Yeah, so that's a lot of it, as Joe mentioned. So a lot of these planes are getting reroutes once they block out, or the reroutes of reroutes. Rob, what's up? Yeah, the wind is certainly blowing, Rob. Our peak wind gust that we've recorded was 26 knots. And it was a direct crosswind, basically. So about 30 miles an hour. I'm going to say 35 just to sound a little more important. Good to see you, Rob. How are things on the East Coast? ERB, why'd you delete Jason's comment? Jason, I apologize. That was not meant. With much power comes much responsibility. We got people deleting things. 80% of flights to Texas were canceled last night. Well, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, exactly, Dave. Being close to DFW too. Oh my goodness, near 100 with humidity to match. Ugh, sounds awful, Rob. ERB, it's okay, you're forgiven. The blueberry? Yeah, Joe, that's exactly why you're not a moderator. Yeah. You guys ever have it so windy that the dust and sand just like makes your hair stiff? That's kind of like the day I have today. You are forgiven, ERB. You can, Chris, just don't use so many dramatic O's. We got a Cessna Citation Latitude 680 taking off next. Oh, or not taking off. Just going across the way. If you're just tuning into the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. If you'd like to support the channel, you can send a super chat or super like for as little as 99 cents. Or you can join the Premium Ultimate Economy or First Class Baby Club, starting out at 99 cents. Dreamweaver, it's... Don't be shy, say hi if you're new to the channel. Yeah, a little small Cessna Citation 680. Whoa, Michael V. Andre, Pip Rocks, thank you so much, Michael. Great to see you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Michael V. Andre, thank you, thank you. Great to see ya. Well, be careful, Dave. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on Little Rock. Great to see you, Michael. Thank you for your generosity. So, Michael, I'm hopeful I can get to Chicago next week, but I have to. The way I'm going to get to Chicago is via my sister's minivan, and she says in order for her to let me borrow it, it has to get fixed. There's an exhaust thing, and she wants it fixed before I take it. So Chicago's going to be dependent on a minivan. So cross your fingers to get fixed in time by next week. because I'm supposed to. I told my other sister in Chicago I'd be there like the 16th or 17th. So cross your fingers. Bloomington, not so normal. Call. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, thank you, Mike. Yeah, I'm excited, Michael. I'll hitchhike. Guys, I don't know about that. I may not be able to come back. Thank you so much for the like report, Chris. Thanks everybody for smashing and liking. Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Patrick Lloyd and Brian Lloyd, are you related? Yeah, let's shoot for 300 likes. Patrick Lloyd and Brian Lloyd, are you related? No, we're not. Okay. I thought that was funny because, yeah. All right. Just wondering. You're just wondering. Nice. Aviation LA. Much bigger screen. I should point out I love my mom and dad. They invited me to dinner and I decided to stay here, so I love my mom and dad. But I was having a good show. Hanging out with you guys. Good crowd on hand, and you know, I'll see them later tonight. So the 737 doesn't have a departure city, or excuse me, an arrival city. But this is 737-700. Oh, getting a thunderstorm. Excellent. Glad to hear that, Brian. Oh, New Mexico one? Ooh. Very interesting, Aviation LA. Love it. All right, let's hit 300. Let's do it. Why don't you just do DePage Airport in Chicago while you're at it, AJD, since you're doing weird airports? Thank you very much for that. Oh man, what a day. What a day. What a fun day, though. I have seen Freedom 1, and you know what? Funny enough, I haven't seen Freedom 1 here, me personally. Of course, it's come here, but not when I've been here. I saw Freedom 1 in Salt Lake City. Champaign, yes. Champaign, Willard Airport. There you go. Yeah, I was waiting for you to do Lewis University in Joliet. Thank you. Oh, man. Jackson, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. How are you doing this evening? How's the construction industry? Thank you so much for everybody subscribing and liking. Smash that thumbs up button. Hey, look at that. I want to show you something cool. We talked about ETOPS on Saturday night, but check that out. That plane is ETOPS qualified. See how it says ETOPS on the bottom? It is Extended Twin Engine Operations qualified. And remember, our aviation word, or words of the day, I should say, are SIDS and STARS. S-I-D and S-T-A-R. Standard instrument departure and standard terminal arrival route. Never been on Freedom 1, no. I don't think I've ever been on a special livery. Dang it. That's a 737-800 there, and a Challenger 350. Yeah, it's true, Dave. High-speed taxi. Jackson, good. I've been getting blown away by some of these winds from the remnants or Tropical Storm Beryl. We're on the far western edge of it, and it's been really breezy today, so my hair is full of sand and dirt. But other than that, I've been doing fantastic. It's been a great show. Met a lot of great new people. Oh, Jackson got a new job. What's the new job, man? I'm interested to hear what your new job is, mostly because I wonder if you're like flirting with the girls at the frozen yogurt store. Big playa. You know what's been most interesting about today? We haven't had one single go-around with all these crosswinds. Fast food. At least I have a job, though. Very cool. Congrats. Awesome, Jackson. Free food is a good thing. All right, Chris, see you later. Don't forget Peoria, AJD. I bet it's Chick-fil-A. Is it Chick-fil-A or is it Costa Vida? The 4th was good, very quiet, Jackson. I did not light off any fireworks, but it was good. Thank you for asking. All right, Chris, we'll see you again, bud. Jackson seems like a Costa Vida kind of employee. Yeah, can't forget Quincy. Oh, Fizz? I know that. Nice, Jackson. All right, see ya, Delta Alpha Lima. You're just getting free drinks, man? I hope you're flirting with all the girls, because I know Fizz is popular with the ladies out there. Jackson's doing it right. He's flirting with all the ladies. Oh, shoot, there's trouble. Nice, Jackson. Nice runway departure under 5,000 feet. Nice little headwind. All right, Dave. That's a good idea. I would definitely do that. I would definitely do that. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. We're trying to get to 300. We're so close. And here comes Southwest arrival. 737, 700 arriving. Little Rock. You buzzed your head. right, ERB. Wait a minute, Jackson, you buzzed your head? The women of high school down there in Elk Mountain or Elk Ridge or whatever the heck it is, they'll be heartbroken that you buzzed your head or elk something. Well, I'll tell you, you probably are enjoying the fact that you're not sweating as much in the summertime with that long hairdo. Deb, hey, new to your channel. Hi, everyone from Indiana. Thanks so much for tuning in. Welcome in most heartily. I'm Pip. And Deb, what part of Indiana are you from? I lived in Columbus and Franklin for 6 years. Elkhorn, okay. Yeah. Okay, well, that's good. They still like you. Glad to hear they still like you, even with the buzzed head, Jackson. Elkridge. See, I had it right the first time. Every elephant remembers stuff once in a while. Thank you so much for saying hi, Deb. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, don't be shy saying hi. If you're returning, say hi. Smash that thumbs up button as our quest to 300 continues. Oh, we get another Jet Suite X arrival. About an hour and a half from Indy. Awesome. Very cool. Well, I really enjoyed my time in Indiana. And Indy is home to FedEx's second biggest cargo hub in the world. I think I would rather fly on a 747, Jackson. You know, funny enough, Deb, is we haven't had a single go-around today with the winds. I mean, we've had crosswinds approaching 30 miles an hour, and we haven't had a single go-around. So the pilots have been doing a really good job with a lot of these corporate jets, and we do get a fair amount of corporate jets, as you can see here, because this is the airport that is closest to downtown Dallas. Oh, piloting that flight 201, huh? We'll have to check that out. Well, it just took off from Austin. It looks like just Aviation. So there's might be a shot. Although I wonder if they'll land on the southern runway on 31 left. Jacob, they've canceled. You know what's? They've canceled a handful of flights, but really not many. I saw a couple of Jet Suite X flights, and then a couple of private flights, but I haven't seen any real Southwest flights canceled. Kalamazoo Airport years ago, very cool. The old AZO, Alpha Zulu Oscar. That's great, Brian Lloyd. Love hearing good news like that. All right. We'll see you later, Jackson. We'll catch you next time. Good to see you, man. We'll catch you next time. Thanks, bud. Congrats on the new job. You know, they haven't canceled a whole lot, but there was a fire alarm that went off in part of the terminal earlier that kind of created a bit of a delay for some of the departures. It is very much so, Jacob. It very much is. Yeah, they've said they've had tornadoes there in Arkansas. So yeah, it's definitely headed toward Arkansas. Dallas was on the western edge. It just, how far west would it get? And so we've just been on like the very edge of everything. Also want to thank Dave in North Little Rock for his contribution via PayPal. For sure, Brian, for sure. Our next arrival, I think, will be Southwest 737-800 arriving from Savannah, Georgia. Hopefully in the next 10 minutes. It's arriving from the north. In fact, I think I see it in the sky. We'll see where it makes the right turn. Yeah, Deb, Midwest is going to get some rain. Can't rule out some severe thunderstorms and severe weather in the Midwest. Stay safe and alert out there, Deb. Savannah looks like it's, yeah, darn it. It's going to be arriving on the south runway. How dare they? Unacceptable. Thank you, Deb. I do have some blue sky behind me. And you know what? Ever since about 3 o'clock, they haven't changed the runway arrival pattern. They in the first 90 minutes, they changed arrivals 3 times. But ever since 3 o'clock, they've stuck to 3-1 right. So let me show you all the, this is Jet Suite X hangar, where they depart from. Richmond Airport. I've always wanted to go to Richmond and Norfolk, Brian Lloyd. Good fair amount of corporate jets. There's a big global, probably a 6500 Bombardier. You got Signature and Flex Jet over here. You know what? A 747 can land here and take off from here, Deb. And has. That big hangar back there, they've done work in the very back. They've done work on, I think, a Qatari 747 And then I believe Air Force One, the 747, the VC-25, has landed here. So 747. Oh, you just live 38 minutes from Richmond. Dang, that's pretty close. Yeah, I wanted to go to Richmond and also go to Norfolk. I just love seeing new airports and crossing them off my list. Next arrival looks like it's coming in from Chicago. We'll see if they give them 31 left or 31 right. Crossing my fingers here. If you're just tuning in for the first time, thank you for liking and subscribing. Yeah, bigger land-wise, and the runways are a bit longer depth than Midway. I actually grew up in the Chicago area, so I know Midway quite well. And it's definitely longer runways and more land. They say Midway is the busiest square mile in the world. Is the joke they use. And if you're just watching for the first time, I also stream at DFW International Airport quite regularly, and I will tell you that it's much busier there. It's the third busiest airport in the world, so there's always a lot of activity. There's way more corporate jets that land here at Love Field, and Southwest, for you Southwest fans, only flies to Love Field right now because their headquarters are across the street. But that'll change. The rumor is that, I don't know when, but I've heard a very persistent rumor that Southwest will at some point fly out of DFW. What's up, Chris? Getting that 737-800 blocking in. Otis! What's up? Great to see you, Otis. Welcome in. Thanks so much for smashing that like button, and appreciate you tuning in. Of course I love JFK, Brian. I just don't like paying like $50 to just swim at the TWA pool. That's my only beef. So that's, All right, I think we're going to get this 737-700 from Chicago O'Hare, which hopefully I'll be at next week. Cross your fingers. You don't think so? Just Aviation? Oh, I gotta remember. I gotta remember to get my radar gun so I can see how fast these Southwest guys are taxiing sometimes. Another 737-800 arrival. So yeah, our 737 from Chicago O'Hare is on the way. Yeah, I wanted to do a radar gun to see how fast they taxi. I should say I have a radar gun. I want to remember to bring it, so I can see how fast they taxi. Ryan, what's happening? Good to see ya. Thanks for tuning in and hitting that thumbs up button. I think it has pretty good distance, the radar gun does. So I might be able to figure out how fast they taxi. We'll have to try it. 14 likes away from 300. All right, folks, if you haven't, I sure would appreciate it. Please, if you could smash that thumbs up button. Thanks to all our supporters today. Great viewers like you, including Dave from North Little Rock, AJD, Mattman64, Michael Walker, Colin Dutton, Eric LeMay, also Life Shoe, Dan Reeves, Dreamweaver, Michael Villa Andre, also Miss Wolves, Louis Dehan, Jason Mann, there's our Chicago arrival. Thank you so much, Otis. That's what I love to hear, Deb. That's actually what attracted me to aviation, partly. I remember I only started plane spotting probably 7 years ago, but I just was hooked and addicted. And the more I did it, the more I was addicted. And I liked it so much that I even went back to school for aviation to get my flight dispatcher certificate. And then I spent 5 years working for the airlines. And it's been every minute's been a blast, including doing this live stream. So, yeah. I agree wholeheartedly. Corporate arrival from Fargo, eh? From good old Aviation LA's hometown of Fargo. So the question is, would you rather fly into LaGuardia or would you rather fly into JFK is the question. I'm definitely going to say probably LaGuardia. Especially since it's new. I'll go LaGuardia. Yeah. Thank you, Deb. I love it. And thank you for sharing. Oh, now we're outside of Fargo. So do you live in Grand Forks? Grand Forks? It's moving closer to Arkansas, Chris, for sure. Northwest of Fargo. Okay. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to take a minute here, look at my phone real quick. Klaus! I'm sorry to hear you can't sleep, but it's great to see you. Willkommen. Yeah, I'm saying Newark, or not Newark. I'm saying LaGuardia, other than their $25 beers. Weather info. Yeah, that's true. Oh, come on. No, you know what? For the most part, we've been okay here in DFW, Deb. Not a whole lot has been canceled or diverted. There was one diversion to Austin, but I never found out that was supposed to land here, but I never found out why. But for the most part, everything's arrived on time, been delayed, but arrived. I should go back and say no, not arrived on time. Delayed, but no real cancellations, thankfully. Let's see. No, that's not where I want to go. So far, Dave in North Little Rock, I've seen 10 tornado reports here, according to the National Severe Storm Prediction Center. So far, only 10 confirmed tornadoes at this point. But that's from the National Weather Service. Brad 737. California 1 tomorrow. Nice. Local time here is 6:25. You know, I heard from a friend at American Airlines that they said Sunday was their busiest day in history. They had something either between regional carriers or mainline. They had 6,500 flights. 6,500 flights scheduled. Bananas. Bananas. Hey, Brad. Well, thanks for checking me out. Nice of you to join in. Welcome to Pip Hastings, Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 189 from Dallas Love Field. I'm based here in Dallas. So you'll see Dallas Love Field. You'll see DFW International Airport. You'll see other airports in the area. And we also like to go on the road. So you support the channel, and we like to reward viewers like you. And we've been to Oklahoma City, San Antonio in the last month. And the month before, we were in Salt Lake City, Minneapolis, San Francisco, and Denver. So thank you, Brad. Welcome in. I think I might have gotten sunburn. I don't know how, but I've gotten sunburn. I can't believe the Fargo went south. That's not cool. Oh, where's Melanie? I think we might get the BWE flight. We'll see. But we might get the BWE flight from Baltimore on a 737-700. Thank you, Chris. Glad you're enjoying it. Whoa, AJD! Thank you so much. Houston Trifecta and Bloomington. Not so normal. Feeds babies. Oh my gosh, AJD. Fry Heels. Hey, from Eastern North Carolina. Well, thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you consider smashing that thumbs up button and subscribing. Yeah, I don't know why. My neck feels burned on the backside, Chris. Ah, darn it. Just Aviation. One of these days we're going to get your dad. What's up, Fry Heels? Seven likes away from 300. I love it. I love North Carolina. I lived in Greensboro for about 3 months. Oh, originally from Houston. Very cool, Brad. I've been down. We've done live streaming from Houston about a time or two at Intercontinental. Never done Houston Hobby, so that's definitely on the list. And my brother's nice enough that he can let me crash at his place. He's a chemical engineering student in College Station at Texas A&M. So there you go. Looks like this G arrived on maybe the south side. All right, Steve, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Take care, Steve B. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. All right, Dan Reeves, good night. Yeah, you guys are staying up late. I appreciate y'all. On the other side of the ocean. Take care, get some rest, and enjoy. We will send some rain to you, Fry Hills, 3 hours east of Greensboro in Greenville. Okay, so somewhat towards the coast. Greenville is home of the Pirates, right? East Carolina University. Oh, Patrick, I didn't know you lived in High Point. I love it, man. That's awesome. My favorite taco place ever is in Greensboro, and I can never remember the name. That's awesome, Patrick. And my favorite town name of all time is just south of High Point. I wonder if you can figure it out, Patrick. East Carolina Pirates. All right, Greenville. All right. Here comes Southwest arrival. Is this from Austin? Just Aviation? I didn't look at my radar. Baltimore. Here's our Baltimore arrival. Thank you. Thank you, Otis. Appreciate you guys and gals. 4 more likes to 300. Wow, amazing. Thank you so much for all the support. See you, Chris. You may be, Klaus, you may be the only one from Germany. That's not bad. That's great. I didn't know you went there, AJD. That's not true. Four away from 300. If you're tuning in, smash that thumbs up. Consider supporting the channel. Appreciate all of you. All right, our next arrival is from Columbus, Ohio, Southwest 1747. And we might get Long Beach on a 737 MAX 8-2. Again, thank you to viewers like you, including AJD for the contribution, David North Little Rock, Michael Villa Andre, also Little Shoe, Michael Walker, Colin Dutton, Matt Man 64, Tom March, and Eric LeMay, Car Wash Channel, also Miss Wolves, Louis DeHaan, Andy McWani, Andy Lang. Thank you to all of you. What's up, Carson? Southwest, they don't like to call it a hub. They like to call it a focus city because they're a point-to-point airline, Deb. But Dallas is one. Chicago Midway. Baltimore is another big one. The headquarters for Southwest Airlines is actually just on the other side of the street, Deb, on the south side of the airport. Thank you, Otis. not Long Beach, but New York LaGuardia. So yeah, Deb, the headquarters of Southwest Airlines are actually on the south side of this airport. We're on the north side of the airport here. Otherwise, I could point them out to you. And I usually like to come on this side because there's more general aviation and corporate traffic for a little variety. And this side has a parking garage that shelters me from rain. It's taller too. No problem, Deb. Great question. Love questions, love answering them. Yeah, thank you, Klaus. Yeah, Deb. Now, if you're an hour and a half from Indianapolis, are you like over by Roselawn, or are you over by Peru, or yeah. Next Southwest coming from LGA is a 737 MAX 8. Thank you, Just Aviation. Excellent work. All right, here's our LaGuardia inbound arrival, 737 MAX 8. And Deb, you don't have to share. I'm just interested. I always like to, especially when I lived in Indiana, it's always fun to hear where people are from. Yeah, I kind of figured. Nice, New York City. Very cool, Patrick. Well, next month it'll kids will be back in school, but it'll still be pretty hot and humid. I remember when I lived on Long Island, it was still pretty hot in August. Oh, you'll be moving to Knox, not too far from Lafayette. All right, very cool. Yeah, you know what? I haven't. We saw some earlier, Deb, and we're kind of at like a 45-degree angle, so we're not head on to the runway. But honestly, the pilots have been handling it pretty well today. $70 miles south of Dave, huh? Carson, I'm going to say the 737. It's an old school Cessna Mustang, I think, right there. Or is it a Bravo? I think it's a Bravo, actually. All right, here comes our Gulfstream. Perhaps, is this one Taylor Swifting? Quite a fast takeoff. Let's see how many feet this sucker needs. Sharp G500 indeed, Fry Heels. Tazzy and Joe's, what's up? How you doing? Great meeting you Saturday night. Tazzy and Joe, I don't know if Morgan's messaged you, but I did send him your videos. All right, that was pretty quick. Pretty dang quick. All right, so he took off, or she took off right about there. So that sign says 5. So you have 5,000 feet left. So that G500 only needed about 3,000 feet of runway. That's what a headwind will do for you. It's now, I should mention, it's now more of a headwind than a crosswind. So that helps too. Thank you very much, Klaus. Benedict. So where is this 737 MAX headed? Turned off its transponder. I do not see it. Have we hit 300 likes yet? Klaus. We did at 300 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. And if you haven't smashed that thumbs up button, appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you. Great show today. Oh my goodness, what a wonderful show. Thank you so much, everybody. Very kind and generous of you. Yay! Thank you so much, everybody, for your kindness and generosity today. 303, love it. Even better. Again, this is, my name's Pip. It's episode 189. Thanks so much for everybody taking the time to tune into the broadcast, be educated, and also entertained here from Dallas Love Field. Our next stream is probably going to be from DFW International Airport, even though it's going to be hot. Yeah, let's plan for that. Well, thank you, Deb. I appreciate that, and hopefully we can continue to help you enjoy the show. Thank you so much. Thank you, AJD. Appreciate that. I'm just waiting to see what this 737 MAX, when it's going to be headed out, because I don't see it on radar. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, Brian gifted a membership. I apologize, Brian. I forgot to mention you. So forgive me if I forget to mention you for your contributions. Great viewers like Brian Lloyd gifting a membership. Dreamweaver gifting a membership. Dan Reeves gifting a membership. Miss Wolves renewing her membership. Jason Ham joining Premium Economy. Louis DeHaan renewing his membership. Don't forget Andy Lang renewing his membership. And thank you for the contributions of Michael V. Andre, AJD, Geospatial Concepts, Tom Marchin, Mattman64, Eric LeMay, also Little Shoe, Dave from North Little Rock, Colin Dutton, Michael Walker, Car Wash Channel. Great viewer support today. Thank you so much. And here we go. What's up, Crow? Great to see you. Greg, I was glad to be number 300. Thanks so much, Greg Miller, for tuning in. Welcome in. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you, and thank you so much for tuning in. Pip's Planespotting Live, and here we go. 737 MAX 8 departing. I can understand that, Dave. A lot of people like DFW, but a lot of people are also big Southwest fanatics and corporate jet fanatics. Welcome back, ERB. That's a great question, Carson. Mostly Southwest because, well, I think part of it had to do with the ride amendment. A lot of it had to do with the headquarters. And there's a limit as far as gates for Dallas Love Field. I believe they can only have 24 gates. So they can't expand their gates until the right amendment expired, or all the stipulations, which I think just expired. So they might be growing. Oh my goodness, Dave, another wheel? My. Well, thank you, Deb. I'm glad to answer it the best I can, yeah. It's fun for me to share an inside perspective of aviation, because honestly, it's a daily miracle that planes even get off the ground. I'll tell you that right now. There's so much that can go wrong, but so it's really quite a miracle. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've been on the air for 5 hours now, and honestly, I'm kind of hungry. So we'll wait for one more departure that is, I think, blocking out right now. So we'll see. We'll see if this guy is departing. That it is, ERB. Is this guy turning right or departing? Yeah, there is a lot. Yeah, nice long stream. It was a nice long stream today, Taz. Honestly, we could probably go longer. Well, not honestly. We can go longer, but I'm really hungry. No worries, Tazzy and Joe. Working hard for the fine people there up in the northern part of Texas, serving the public. So this will be our last departure of the show. So if you haven't yet, one final request to smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. The Random Spotter, hey! What's up, man? What is happening? Great to see you. I could do some Uber Eats. All right, AJD, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for your support, and we'll see you again We'll talk to you later, my friend. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it. So this will be our last departure. What's up, Random Spotter? Great to see you. Hopefully I'll get to broadcast from Chicago next week. O'Hare's never been good to me as far as my Wi-Fi connection. I love Chicago O'Hare for spotting, but just my Wi-Fi connection was never solid. So, well, I'm sorry, Crow, to disappoint you. We only had tropical depression winds. We got up to about 35 miles an hour. It was about the... no, not in person. I've seen it on video. Yeah, Random. Of course. Thank you, Klaus. Yeah, maybe. For sure. For sure, Chazzy and Joe. Yep, that's right. And Greg, you know, I definitely will talk more about it. I've wanted to do a documentary on the Wright Amendment for a long time because I think it's fascinating. Oh, nice, Random Spotter next weekend. I remember you mentioning that. So yeah, we might be there at the same time. Mattman told me to wear plenty of bug spray. I remember that much. Yeah, Brian, it was great to see you. Thank you, Patrick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for everybody tuning in for today. I want to thank all of you and met so many great new people for subscribing, liking the show. Deb, take care. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Dave, for your contribution from North Little Rock. Thank you to Dave from North Little Rock, AJD, Michael Villa Andre, also Michael Walker, Colin Dutton, Mattman64, Tom Marchand, Eric LeMay, Car Wash Channel. Who am I forgetting? I apologize if I forgot you. Thank you to Miss Wolves for renewing your membership. Louis DeHaan, Andy McWiney, Andy Lang, and so many members. Jason Ham joining the premium economy. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a fantastic evening. I appreciate it, Brad. Thank you thank you for tuning in. Brad, appreciate you. Thanks, Carson. We'll see you guys all next time. Have a great evening. Stay safe out there. Chavis, thanks so much. Just in time. Thanks for joining the Ultimate Economy, Chavis. See everyone. I remember you, Chavis, from Newcastle. We'll catch you next time, next stream, and we'll talk to you soon. Take care, everybody. Have a great night, and be safe out there.